Yo 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 yo. Hello 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 hello. Well, let me see that everything is working nicely. Be good, yeah. Okay. So I played a bit more yesterday. Who would have thunk? Slapped my armor onto my brother here. Now we are a lot more tanky. I also managed to make a slightly better bow, like 10% better than our previous one. But yeah, for today I am mostly going to be grinding for my various perfect corpses that I need for my specters. And yeah, it is a mechanic called Ritual that we are going to be interacting with a lot. And yeah, I just updated my my graphics card drivers, and yeah, like things are happening on the screen. Shaders needing to get reloaded, it looks like. But we're good, and yeah, we improved in strength by quite a bit since yesterday. This is the highest tier of map, except for tier 17s, of course. But yeah, we're dealing with it very well. Did I just full clear? Like I did. Well. And yeah, we're also doing some Legion in the meantime, because Legion is fun, and Legion jewels are cool. And we can also get what is called an incubator that can incubate a unique map. And I'm actively looking for a unique map called Coward's Trial, because I need it to metacraft my my body armor, basically. I want to finish my body armor. I want to make it as good as it can be, but doing so takes a bit of effort. We need some various things. Well, mostly we need a crafting recipe. We need the crafting recipe prefixes cannot be changed, and if we hit on our first attempt, well, how beautiful. But if we miss, we're going to be needing something called Eldritch currency, which we're gonna use to force a null, basically, on our suffixes. This might be the rare case where we did not get a ritual in this map, actually. It does look like it, seeing as we haven't seen a single ritual yet. Sucks to be me. Like a 90% chance, I think, for me to get rituals. Slightly above. No, okay, they're there. They are here. What we got here? Nothing. Alright, we got our first little ritual here. Let's start it. It's a fortress one, means it'll spawn some idiot totems. We kill the idiot totems. We look out for all various types of DD and explosions that happen in these. They are very, very scary, the rituals overall. Very evil. Evil mechanic. Not the most safe one, for sure, but our character is quite solid at running it, at least. Seeing as we can mainly just chill and avoid the various explosions while just dropping down our beautiful bowmen. Give me the map. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I didn't do any more bosses yesterday. I did unlock 2 more bosses, so I can do 2 bosses today if I would like to. I got stuck there, huh? Thankfully, he's not very scary. He should be a part of this ritual now. the map boss that is, which is nice. I did do a little bit of pobbing yesterday as well, so I know that I need to swap to my Spirit Offering ASAP. It is gonna improve my damage quite significantly. This guy's Molten Striking, isn't he? Also, lots of fiery explosions from that Sir. This is quite the... yeah, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Worried about this one. Several tiers here, very tight area to play in with DDs. It's not a lot of fun. There's the boss. Try and avoid him as well as we can. We also have this evildoer. Who throws big rocks at us and puts down these pods that blow up and deal a whole lot of chaos damage. But we managed. 48 monsters remain. Good enough to me. And let's look at our rewards from this ritual. The average rewards are usually pretty mediocre from this. But we got a few rerolls. I don't see anything here I really like. Really at all. The 43 strength there could be good. But we are mainly gonna be focused on finding our specific items. Or well, specific corpses. Five links and a perfect meat sack, huh? Not the corpse we wanted. But I will probably go ahead and collect all perfect corpses because, well, it's fun. There might be something you can do with this one. I'm not sure. We're gonna grab it though. Rigging Splinter Tower Shield requirement level 54. This is the lowest armor base. I don't know what that's doing there, but it's there. Alrighty, yeah. Rest of this stuff, pretty poopy garbage. We'll just buy some stuff and get out of here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Righty, Lily. Got something for me. No, I got something for you, my lady. Got some incubators. Gotta make sure I use those as well. I do need to run a few tier 1 maps. I might just do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So I'm just gonna run some shitty maps probably. I don't really want to use up my good maps. Doesn't really matter what tier. Maybe some spider forests. The only reason I'm doing this is because I need Kirak missions. I need to get Kirak missions. I need to get a white one. I just need the one. And it kind of sucks, you know, that I have to run easy content, but yeah, I need to do this in order to increase my chances of getting the Coward's Trial map that I've been talking about. And we'll run the rituals in here as well, of course. They're not going to be very cool, probably, but we can still get perfect corpses from these, so might even be higher likelihood. I don't think anyone's really done the research on how to find the most amount of a certain type of corpse. Sadly, the information is just not there. Seems like there's no general in this one. We simply run the lap, trying to find the caches, the war chests, and yeah, basically everything here just tickles us. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can stand in basically any mechanic. This type of, maybe not that actually. We might not survive a DD, a full DD of a large pack. We might also just survive it, by the way. So there's that. Exalted orb, thank you. But yeah, also farming some emblems. Got a few already. They're kind of easy to get. As long as you spec into Legion, you'll be getting quite a few. My Merc is real powerful as well. It was like I thought, by the way. I think power charges and frenzy charges are completely overpowered on mercenaries, by the way. So if you are running mercenaries, make sure you give them charges somehow. If you're running them as damage dealers, that is. If you're running them as supports, don't bother. But if you are running them as damage dealers, power and frenzy charges seem to interact in the same way that they do for random enemy minions or random enemies. Am I lagging? I'm not. Hopefully. We can get this one. You can use it for some things, but I think I already have it, so I'm just gonna reroll. Nothing fancy there. Oh, a lightning coil. I'll very much take a lightning coil. Amazing armor. Very, very good for a lot of builds. Converting physical damage to lightning. So you don't need to build as much physical defense. You'll get the physical defense from conversions instead. And I got incubators. I should probably stock them here or something. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start sorting a little bit. We're not sorting a lot, but we'll sort a tiny bit, you know. And I'll probably do a pass of my my inventory later on today. Probably not on stream, of course, because that's just sad. Do I have any funny ones? I don't think I have any really cool ones. Nah. Just leave them there. I think I have... Oh no, I don't actually have ones running. So maybe we do slap on some. I'll go with the Scarab. Whatever. I like incubated map items. Alrighty. We did not get our Karak mission. I should probably double check that my other Atlas tree is not better for this. But that means, yeah, we'll not be getting Ritual, so I'll just do it with Ritual right now. I'll complete the Legions as well. Do we have a General in this one? I don't see one. Have a look in the middle. Nope. We get a few Warhordes at least. Good enough for me. Alrighty, now we look for rituals and we look for boss. Basically it. Yeah, we'll take wars too, for sure. Can activate these at the same time, why not? We're not scared of any of these mechanics anyway at this map tier at all. You can basically stand in literally everything, so very, very safe. Still worried about mercenaries though, and I'm not gonna interact with them too much. I did do a few tier 16 ones after the changes yesterday. But they are still kind of spooky. They didn't really attack me much, but I was still scared, you know. They are very worrisome, these enemies. I'm sure they haven't fixed everything. My friend died. The one yesterday as well. Rip his guy. Very sad, very sad. Let's hope I do not die today. We'll see though. I might be doing some X-Arc and stuff, so I'm very likely to die, let's be real. This map layout is complete garbage, by the way. I should not be running this map. It's far to the boss. There's a lot of backtracking involved. It reminds me of a PoE 2 map. Kind of. We still want as much gold as we can scrounge up. Hopefully there's a ritual in here, yeah. So we get double boss ritual, that's nice. We get extra... tribute, the currency we're using in this mechanic. Holy moly, that's a lot of DD. How about I don't run into that? We get extra for killing unique enemies inside of the ritual. And now we have added the map boss to the ritual. So it's usually best to run straight to boss when farming ritual, I'm pretty sure. Unless they changed it, but I'm sure they did not. So now we just find the last little ritual, probably down here somewhere. And it should contain the map boss as well. Or, yeah, it's right over here. Aw, no real cool gems. Oh, maybe it didn't contain the map boss actually. Strange, strange. We got our lightning coil. Let's just take it out now. Okay. And we'll reroll. Nothing here is too fancy in my eyes. I'll reroll once more. Acceptable fracture, right? Tier 3. We don't care about tier 3 fractures. We care about tier 1 fractures and tier 1 fractures alone. I don't see anything else in here either. There's no currency for me to grab. I'm just gonna leave that stuff behind. Who would have thought? Alright, let's quality this bad boy up. Let's socket it. Or let's try at least. It rolled mid. Just gonna toss a few on it. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't. This is a very good armor for very many characters, so I'm gonna go down to about 100 jewelers and then I'll stop. Here we go. Didn't even need them. Maybe we randomly 6-link it real quick, because why not, you know? I like this armor a lot, so let's randomly 6-link it. We'll just click a few times, you know, just randomly 6-link it. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Who got it? Got it, brother. Hey there. Ho there. Ho there. Ho there. Come on then. Come on now then, my friend. Nope. That's fine. It is a-okay. Still no Kirak mission, so let's check our Atlas, show stats, and look for Kirak missions. 12%, and let's look at my other Atlas skill tree. 14, I mean, whatever, man. We'll do 12. 12 versus 14 is... it's very, very similar numbers, eh? We can just do whichever one. Yeah, we just need to kill a few or do a few more of these maps. Maybe 6 to 7 more or so on average. And they're a bit of a bummer. But we can still get corpses here, so I'm not too bothered. We can also get pretty solid Legion loot. It's not as good, of course, as if we do higher tiers, but it's still a sizable amount. We just need to get lucky and hit the conversion, so they can randomly convert to 100 Elo weakness 21. Did it have quality? I mean, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's an upgrade. Was not expecting that. Not at all. Little shrine. Evil looking storm hand. How about no? Oh, already done, huh? Was instantaneous. Probably didn't get much tribute from that one, sadly. We clear all the way out to the edges here because, well, we don't know where the rituals are, but it looks like we're gonna have 2 on this rampart and then 1 in the boss room, probably. My overall feeling here. There might have been 1 over here that we missed. If so, that sucks. I'll be more on the lookout next map. Hopefully there's 1 more up here. Yeah, there is. There should be 1 in the boss room then. There's little green explodey balls. Please blow up. You guys are hiding in corners. Stop it now. My mercenary is very solid. She deletes foes. I do wonder if I should try and scale her elemental attack more. Currently I'm using a physical weapon for her. Well, it fits in combination with cold, apparently. Not the greatest of weapons, but it's very hard to gauge the damage of your merc. Yeah, you saw I just stood in that explosion. It did 200 damage to me. Alrighty, we got a dancing sword. No thanks. 120 max life. No thanks. Anything else here? I don't think so. Nope. Looks kinda silly to me. We'll reroll. No, nothing here either. I mean, Sintrek has a solid pair of boots. They're not amazing by any means though. So let's not. Keep rolling. % increase lightning damage. Synthesis implicit. Not on SMI blade, I don't think. Don't think SMI blade is very good. The harvest. No thanks. Solid looking belt. Nothing else here. We'll keep re-rolling. Talisman, no. Triumphant Lemeler, no. We don't really need to look at the. I mean, this is good though. But am I ever making a Mace Axe Scepter dual thingamajig? I don't think so. Ugh. I don't think this is very good, actually. But fine, I'll defer it. There's nothing else we want here anyway. We'll take the Blacksmith Whetstones. No Carrack mission still, I believe. Unlucky, right? Yeah, still no Carrack mission. We just keep tossing in these tier 4, tier 5 maps. We're only doing them for 1 singular Carrack mission. Once we have our 1 singular Carrack mission, I will get back to tier 16s. Sucks to be me. Yeah, but it is very useful. It gives us the final completion we need for unique maps, which is something I do very much want. Because then I can juice my Atlas tree more, which means more loot and more stuff and more things to do. I love it. I love it. But yeah, it is a bit annoying that I need to interact with lower tier content just to unlock these missions. Maybe you should be able to downgrade missions or something at Kirax. That could be a nice addition. I have yellow missions. I could downgrade a yellow mission into a white one. GG devs. There you go. I solved the game for you. My boat! It's back! The other boats will start popping up now too! Come, my boats! Come! Return from Nugu Kanu. The beautiful place. The Karui. This was a sucky one. I think a lot of the dudes spawned on top of the ramparts. And I'm not gonna run up there yet. Yeah, I got a lot more rewards from doing high tier legions. I actually thought it was pretty similar at first. Like you don't gain much from doing them in higher tiers, but that is a lie. You get a lot more from doing them in higher tiers. A lot more of the fragments, which we are gonna use to enter into a pseudo boss fight, you could call it. You're fighting against like 4 bosses that constantly respawn. You just kill them real quick. Real quick like. Right, one more ritual, probably in boss room. Very nice. We enjoy when it's in the boss room because that means extra tribute. Sadly, you can't really juice ritual too well. I could be using some of my scarabs, and I probably should. Nah, I'll probably do that after this one. No Carrick mission once again. I'm sure we'll get it soon, though. It shouldn't take that long. And in the meantime, we are getting some ritual rewards, so just not very good ones. Yeah, silly poop. I'm gonna ignore this one, actually. I don't want it. I want an Omen of Death Dancing, though. That's GG. GG noobs. Very bad mechanic to have in the game, in my opinion. But it's there, and then we'll use it. I mean, sure. Give me some ults, man. But yeah, it's basically a get out of jail free card for HC. Unless you get one shot, it's a 75% dodge mechanic. So we will be using it. What happened to that ring, bro? Did I put it in my stash? Whatever, man. Alright, more tier 5s, or tier 4s, or tier 1s, or tier 2s. I mean, we could do this in tier 1s. But I do think it's better to do it in higher tier maps, probably. Let's run some cemeteries, I guess. I can actually put other stuff in here, huh? Map device storage. So I can put my crafting things in there, and I could craft the maps in there, huh? Pretty fancy. Corrupted or valuable gem. Please be a. I think. What do I want? Do I want an empower or an enlighten? Probably enlighten for next character. If there ever is a next character. We might also just be playing this the rest of my experience with Elite. If I think I can deal with all bosses. We'll see though. We still have quite a few bosses to go. But we killed a few yesterday, which I'm happy about. That felt nice. Even if some were unintended. Or just, well, one was not intentional. I didn't mean to go into one of the boss fights, but I did. And then I was like, yeah, well, fine, guess we'll fight it. And I was very much overpowered for that one. Alright, we got some generals now. Let's kill the little generals here. Kill them now. Then we'll go over to the other side and we'll kill the other general on this side. Hopefully we have time. I think so. Yeah. Just a little Chaos Nova, a little spooky looking evil. Spooky looking evil snakes. Hello, sir. Do your lightning, bro. Yeah. You're a good guy. You're a good man. Sorry I had to kill you. Give me your juice. Now. Right, 3 more rituals. No Kirak mission, I'm pretty sure. We got a Tink. Divine Orb. I think that was from one of my incubators. So, more value out of this league mechanic. Legion. Pretty nice. I do want this valuable gem. We're getting a 6th link as well. Hope it's a good base. I mean, it's pretty high level, right? I don't know. Might not be. I'm getting an acceptable amount of juice here at least. Let's see if the boss shows up. If I have time to see him before he dies. But he's pretty pretty large, you know? I don't think I see him. No. He's a pretty large man. I think I would have noticed. Alright, we did the rituals. We did the us. That means we keep rolling. Alright, nothing fancy here, no. Nope. Rolled again. We found, well, basically nothing. SRS with quality is not bad. This is a good starting mace if you want to go golems, but who does that? Keep rolling. 21 hatred, double corrupted thing. Rarity fracture, not good either. Everything here pretty bad. Once more. Yeah, seems like we found nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Take this then, and out we go. Mr. Kirak, please provide me with a white tier mission now, so I can leave. Nope, still none. We only have 2 yellow tier missions as well, so that kind of sucks. Stick it in there. We need a lot of jewels. Well, we don't need a lot of jewels, but there's no harm in having some jewels. Alright. We go looking for the rituals again. Allow me to click you. Thank you. Any generals? Don't see any generals. Let's check middle. No. No generals. Just war hordes. Try and get rid of the war hordes. The war hordes. Some more incubators. The emblems for me, guys. Come on, give me those emblems. Nope. No emblems. Well, we're getting a lot of fragments anyway, so we should have enough emblems to run at least 1 or 2 pretty soon here. Oh, nice. We like this. Troll Shaman. Troll Shaman provides us with a lot of tribute. There he is. Give me the tribute, brother. Yeah, it's a lot. We're up to 4k after 3. We got our last one here. Another Troll Shaman. Does that mean we get 2 in this one? I think we only get 1. Okay, 21 armor brand. Sucks to be me. Would have much preferred a enlighten or empower. Is there 2? No, I think there's just 1. Oh, there were 2. Okay, nice. That's a lot of that's a lot of tribute. Yeah, we gotta kill boss quick. He died. Good job, team. Accuracy strength, no thanks. Poopy gear, reroll.
And after several nights, you would say, "Well, that was pretty great."
Nope.
But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which isn't under control.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
Right, final reroll. Come on, baby.
I don't know what it's gonna be.
Ugh, nothing. 60% crit. I think that's pretty low. I think it goes up to like 100.
You would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream. And finally, you would dream where you are now.
Alrighty. Nothing fun. No fun. But yeah, we are doing low tier rituals, you know. The likelihood of us getting good stuff is way, way lower. Not that bad, though. You can still get some fancy stuff. And of course, I just tucked in the freaking The incubators that I said I was gonna sort, and now I just got right back to dumping them. Oh no, why am I doing this map? This is not good. Well, hopefully it gets a bit streamlined. Okay, we got apocalyptic ritual. That means a lot of meteors and volcanoes in there. Can probably just stand in the volcanoes. It actually drains. It drains our shield. Despair. We'll just run through this one. We'll see if it spawns a boss. Ooh. Found a little one of these memory maps. Yeah, we can get hit by the meteors. We can stand in the meteors. Molder strike. We'll just take your shit, bro. I'm actually just gonna exile him. I don't like these guys. Want to get this kind of dude out of here. Let's hope we didn't miss a ritual. We'll pray that we didn't. Probably barely have to click stuff. I can probably let my mercenary clear these maps entirely for me. Well, I know that I can. She can clear T16s basically, but she's not quick. Not very quick at it. She's acceptable at it. Bosses though, no dice. But we have a lot of single target in our build, so it's nice having some instant damage that freezes. Just generic packs, which is mainly what we're using her for currently. Yeah, we got last ritual in here, beautiful. Together with the little boss Spido. We'll click this and we'll do the little boss spider here. Alright, it's this immensely weird mechanic. This net in this mechanic is really strange. You get like action speed, or you get movement speed, but you lose attack speed. It's really weird. Right, currency, no thanks. Uniques, any one unique we want? I don't think so. I think these are all pretty mediocre. Roll again. Any div cards? Nagamu's Flame. Not looking like any cool. Yeah, not really looking like any cool div cards either. I'll just grab the league specific item. Who knows? Did not get Kirak mission. Sucks to be me. Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, finally. Finally, Kirak mission acquired. Now we don't need to do tier 1 maps anymore. Thank you, game. Well, we don't need to do white tier maps, and we need to get out our scouting reports. There we go, there we go. No more there. None there. Alrighty. Kirak, please, my brother. Nothing fancy. Nope. Nope. Hmm, 70% area of effect on Alhesman, tier 16. I mean, I should probably do it. Kinda tanky, but I'll do an Alhesman. I think I should be okay. We'll see though. It might be spooky. I wonder if his scary looking friends get it as well. His spider bros. But I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Let's see though. Seeing as this is a Kirak map, my map nodes are not working. Or my Atlas passives. So I just... I'll clear, but I'm not going to interact with too many big mechanics here. I don't think. Coder. How did it drop an oil? I guess that was my incubator, huh? Right, we will do blights. Blights are pretty okay. They're basically free loot for us, and we do want to make sure we keep up our map sustain. We don't just want to skip everything in maps. We want to interact with mechanics, basically. And I mean, this is a very nice mechanic. I just chill, put down my arrow boys in the center, click a bit, everything dies on both edges. This is a tower defense after all, and I build towers with my brothers. And yeah, oils are very useful. We'll be needing those for when we get a Giga Amulet. Haven't really gotten a nice amulet yet. My amulet is very mediocre, but it does provide me with some chaos resistance and a lot of dexterity. Not too much dexterity though. We could have a lot more, which would be nice. It would mean I could spec out of some decks. Oh no, music. What happened? There we go. Evil spider. This place is a freaking maze. Where did I go wrong? Do I need to go up here, I guess? Ooh, big explosion there. Yeah. Before we change to our new armor here, that explosion might have actually done a sizable amount of damage. But now I more than doubled my armor. That's physical damage. Little blowing up porcupines. So yeah, a lot of stuff can still one-shot me in the game, of course. A lot of slams and things along these lines. Even though we're acceptably tanky against physical damage now, it's mainly physical damage from generic mapping. Boss physical damage, I think, just blasts me still. It would be nice if we could get like a Elder Belt, or what am I saying? A Hunter Belt. So yeah, I'm full clearing because of this. Can get specific influenced items. Yeah, let's do boss now. We'll backtrack later. This hexproof. Down he goes. Very safe. We get a crest. Oh no, we're out of money. I don't think we want any of this stuff. Not really, no. Right, we'll fix our money problem in the town, of course. They are draining my funds constantly, idiots. But they are also providing me with the good stuff, so I'm not gonna complain, of course. They're good guys. It's just they want so much in wages. Alright, we got the little path here. This map layout is complete garbage, by the way. That's some cool looking gloves. If they hit tier 1 suppress fracture here, I'm gonna be happy. Not for this character though, since we need armor evasion bases, but for other evasion based characters, very good. But maybe a bow, yeah. Maybe a little bow, yeah, girl. A little bow, yeah. Ooh, just a little one. Yeah, these guys are beautiful. We just run straight through all this cloud of damage. War Priest? I don't think so, bro. I don't want you slapping me with a super smite. Alrighty, we're out of here. Thank you, Kirak, for providing a little boss. Well, I guess we're doing Enslaver now. Let's check the shop here first. Don't see anything I really want. I'll buy some Pardos. And yeah, we'll do Enslaver.
This one's not your usual rump, Godslayer.
Just a lot of life on him. Should not be an issue. Watch this bang. 65 regen. Bottom rolled, but still. A pretty solid or fun fracture at least. It's not good. It is not good by any stretch of the imagination. Let's put more funds in for the boys so they can work. Imbeciles. And I think our boats returned, right? I'm pretty sure our boats returned. So let's go take out the stuff from our boats. Currently we're not running mapping in my Boca or in my King's March. Mainly because I don't really generate enough gold to make it reasonable. Get an Exalted Orb, very nice. No cool currency here, but just a lot of gumball. Another Exalted Orb, very nice. We are almost done with the rewards here. We need to send them bismuth. I do wonder what we're getting from these final rewards. Do we have any bismuth? We have a lot of bismuth. Let's do some bismuth. Let's do some bismuth with all these guys. Maybe this ship does not send bismuth though. And we'll send bismuth with the rest of the guys, because these guys have more. We can send more with these guys basically. I'm just gonna send like 5,000. This. I do want to keep most of my. My dust, I will need a lot, so here we go. Triple boat back out, and yeah, let's dump all this stuff. No suppression tattoos. I'm sure we'll get them eventually. I do wonder how we get rune grafts though. I only found one, and that was through the what's it called? Lost Shipments, I think. There's a park here. That's the one we opened to the Enslaver, right? Yep. We are going to defeat the Elder Guardian. And yeah, like the previous map, we full clear this one. This is free map sustain, basically. Why are you so strong? Coral ring. Make sure we pick up the gold. I'm scared of you, Frost Lady. Boss gets deleted by the Elder. He says, "Screw you, lady. You're coming with me." And he proceeds to execute her and suck out her soul and infect his beautiful boy with it instead. Right, who is this guy? I don't quite recall. The Chaos guy? No, isn't this... Oh, it's Fire guy, right? The energy shield portion here makes it a lot more difficult, of course. Means every phase we're doing here is going to be way longer. It should not be an issue. I guess we're just running through these volatiles and not standing in too much of her spells. Maybe we actually get the damage before the energy shield recharge begins, do we? Ah, yeah, we kind of do. Yeah, we can stand in these things. We don't worry. Alright, another fragment. Very cool. Let me out, Mr. Elder Man. Let me out. Where's... No. He had already let me out, the piece of crap. My stone golem keeps dying, and my freaking... My anime guardian is dead too. That's why we're dealing so little damage. Of course it's not. We do gain some damage from the anime guardian. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's kill these portals. They seem to be dropping a lot of gold. Their loot gets converted into gold. But yeah, everything in here is pretty tanky because of the gain life as energy shield mod. Thankfully the enslaver was just didn't have time to recharge her energy shield. The Sanctum Mausoleo. Alright, 18 monsters remain. We're out of here. Please, Coward's Trial. I think we're out of scouting reports now. Yeah, I think we're out of scouting reports now, so I don't think we can do anything more with Kirak. Let's see. Scouting. Oh, no, we had 2 more. Don't think there's any more, though. Yeah. I put the rest of them in the garbage bin. No Coward's Trial, and final roll. No Coward's Trial. Alrighty. Back to the grind then. We could do Lighthouse. We're not doing Palace. Lighthouse is a good map. It is one that we enjoy. I don't like reduced curse effect and them stealing my charges. Sure, that's fine. Reflecting physical damage, however, is not fine. No leech. All good. And we'll even quality this bad boy up. Slap it in. Do our ritual tree. Ritual and Legion. Legion is still very, 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 very scary, by the way. Both of these mechanics are actually pretty rippy. So I am slightly worried, but I should be okay. I mean, as long as I'm not moving like an idiot, I should be fine. But who knows, I might just move like an idiot. Alright, we got some warhordes here, please. Shoot these guys. Yeah, the temporal bubble guy is ruining the day for us there. Alright, well, we got some chests at least. Over here, namely. Yeah, you see, these things actually deal a little bit of damage. If they do a big old attack, we might get murdered. But yeah, I got an entire emblem there. Which color? White. I think I already had a white emblem, so sucks to be me. Didn't check this altar, by the way. Let's have a quick peek. Nope, no thanks. Mainly looking for the Eldritch currency from these. Of course, we'll take some divine orbs. Oh, little evil wildwood abomination. Right, I get more if I stand in this, but I also take more damage. I am gonna stand in it. Ah shit, I don't think I stood in it. Little scrub. Oh Jesus, yeah, okay, I shouldn't be greedy. I shouldn't be greedy. Let's not be too greedy. But it is hard not to greed on these ones. Opulent. Yeah, I'm not gonna greed again there. That's the last one. He's throwing a rock. Alright, so no standing in the opulent things. Keep an eye out, boys. Save me if I'm close to going into them. If I go into them, I might just poof. After all. So let's try and avoid that, shall we? There's a lot of poop on the ground right here. He threw a rock. I dodged it because, yeah, I saw that somehow. My eagle eyes. Ashen Woods. Thank you, game. Did my... Oh, so my Omen of Death Dancing didn't pop. I didn't actually drop below 25%. And it was a cascade of smaller hits. So I wouldn't probably not have died there, even if I stood completely still and didn't react. But was it scary? Yeah. I don't much like these opulent parts, but yeah. They do give me a lot more loot, so there's that. But if I get hit by some kind of slam, anything fancy, while standing in them, I'll be very sad. But I should be getting a boatload of tribute this run. No, actually not that much. Only 6k. There were 2 unique mods. That's freakishly rude, actually. Still no... I want the Unset Ring, the Hungry Loot. Might use that for some kind of gem setup, maybe. Eldritch Ember, they drop Burning Ground. Sure, I think it's fine, right? No, it's kind of not fine, but yeah, their Burning Ground is very, very powerful. But I want Eldritch Embers, so I'm still gonna do it. Yeah. We have like 1,000 life regions, so it is quite a lot of damage they're draining here. Like 1k a second through high fire res, and oh, he's doing the thing again. You're gonna scream. No, he's just doing Molten Strike over there. Alrighty. Special rewards, shitty special rewards, more shitty special rewards, even more shitty special rewards, and the shittiest of special rewards. But we get an Orb of Annulment. We'll defer that one. Bing chilling. We got a lot of maps too. Expecting to quite a lot of map sustain for this this Atlas setup as well. I'll just click these incubators, whatever really. Alright, I already had this ring, let's just tuck it in there. More lighthouses, no arcade. Ashenwood is fine, Wasteland is fine. We like these maps. This one is semi-annoying. Semi-annoying, monsters, poison and hit we can deal with, cannot be stunned, we can also deal with. Let's do a resist map, see how it feels. What the hell? My title didn't update. Give me a second, I'll have to fix it. I'm bleeding. We got some altars over there. Let's see what they do. We're bleeding. Instilling Orbs, Quant, and Eldritch Ember. Sure. Slightly scary. I am giving them a lot of damage. But I should be okay. It's only the Eldritch minions that get the mod, so because of that, I'm okay with doing it. Sadist Garb 6-link. That's a pretty solid 6-link. Scattering report, hell yeah. Not in love with effigy. Let's hope that this effigy dies. Also billions of DDs, lots of volatiles in here. Just a happy place in all in all. Freaking rituals, man. Anything nice here? No. I don't like being targeted by a meteor when I use a Blaskio. That guy, let's kill him. Not getting any embers though. We clicked the ember thing. Now give us the embers. Hello? This shitty embers too. They're not even giving me a single one. Immensely rude. Okay. Let's do the Legion. We'll see. There are bosses, so let's run for the bosses. Probably can only kill one. They're very tanky because of the resists. Yeah, I don't have time to kill the other one. I'm just gonna kill as much shit as I can. I think I didn't have haste up, so that kind of sucked. Piper, get killed. Stand in her Poison Nova. Oh, yeah. Deal a little bit of damage. He's dead now, though. That guy got confused. 4 horde. Just the 4. Very low loot there. So maybe you do actually not get that much more from doing them high tiers. But I did get a whole lot in one of my earlier maps. I wonder what that is. Bleeding. I turned that off. I think this is the Ashen Wood boss, yeah. Why is he all red? Worrisome. Well, he's gonna be in here now. Looks to be us. Let's hope he does not get randomly DD'd while I walk across his corpse. It is a surefire way to die, like that little group of corpses in there. Where are you at, sir? There you are. I think I got my curse on him. I did indeed. He is down. We got 6k tribute or so. Acceptable amount. Should probably look to getting some blood vessels, fill them up, and get some more juice in these. But as long as I can reroll all my rolls, I'm basically happy. I don't need to get the most juice. I'm just gonna do this Abyss because what if, you know, what if? We're not expecting to Abyss whatsoever. Surely we'll just get an Abyssal Depth now because of that. Right? That's surely how it works. Be like, well, we seen you not expect into it, so maybe you should have one. Oh no, just a little spire. A Stygian spire. Evildoer. Die. Do you think your attacks deal damage to me? Do you guys think you can fight me? You cannot fight me any longer. I am too powerful now. Maha. Oh, attacking from stealth and then stealthing again. Idiot. We're gonna ignore him. This is 6k. which is slightly annoying because it'll cost a lot to defer. I do not very much enjoy, right? Cost me 800 to defer. I'll defer it once. We'll see if I defer it more. I can still do one more reroll even if I defer it again. Adamant. Well, nothing fun here either. I'm just gonna reroll. Double synthesis, 20% increased armor and global accuracy rating, huh? Silly. I don't think anything here is looking too cool. It's all looking very mediocre. This one's pretty okay, I guess. I can't defer anything else. So, whatever, man. Tanky lighthouse, sure thing. And our beautiful Sadist garb. Nice little 6-link there. It's not an amazing base by any means, but it's a very, very, very acceptable one. And what's this? 85? I think we have a few 85ers. Let's tuck in one more. Could craft a belt, but I don't want to. I want my my unique belt, but I'm not getting it for unknown reasons. Also, my specters are dead, and my anime guardian has been dead for quite some time. So let's fix that stuff up. We get a primal crush claw and a carnage chieftain, and we'll get this little boy. I didn't do a Drox map yet, because there I will be replacing probably my Carnage Chieftain. I should probably go with Primal Rex Matriarch over my my Crush Claw as well, but my Crush Claw is providing chill in a lot of cases. But I'm probably chilling myself as well. And if not, my Merc is probably chilling. Because I am running Hypothermia. Whoa, that was some nice spike there. Right, double Ritual Altar. Quant, Burning Ground. I'm okay with the Burning Ground on me. Just don't like when they drop Burning Ground. And what's this? Reduce flex charges? No, let's not. None of those rewards are very powerful. Well, Quant is good though, 20, or it's 28% rarity actually. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Yeah. I don't much enjoy my flasks not being up. Got a juicy item drop over there, it seems like. What was that? A belly of the beast, you say? Or Quant, Titanic Scarab, I don't care. I want Eldritch currency, what I want. Anything else is... I mean, Divines I'll take, Exalteds I'll take. Currency overall I'll probably take. Another War Priest, Evildoer, I'ma leave him be. They said they nerfed mercenaries to some extent, but I'm still scared as shit, yo. I'm gonna wait a bit more before I interact too much with them. Unless I see an archer lady. If I see an 83 archer lady that I think is gonna be good for me, I will for sure fight her to hire her. What's this? GCPs? No thanks. 4 GCPs is quite solid, but I don't think I really pick it though. Just run the lap down here in the bottom. More rarity. Orb of Bindings, hell no. Where's my freaking oh. Where's my Eldritch Embers? Grand Eldritch Embers, please. Give me one of those altars instead, eh? So I was pretty sure I had deferred a spirit offering with 23% quality, but it is looking like I might have messed that up. So I was waiting to swap to spirit offering until I got that, since I have a level 20 flesh offering, but spirit offering at this stage is a lot better. Probably was better from the very get-go. As soon as I get the crit nodes, at least a few of them. The crit nodes are still my highest damage increase, I think, according to POB. And we trust in POB. Rest in peace, Mercanism. What a poor guy. Holy crap. Dying level 96 sucks. Right, that guy actually deals a bit of damage. All of these Red Blade guys do. Red Blade evildoers. But yeah, this is a map which the boss varies. Alright, another tome. We got quite a few tomes as well now. Alrighty, map is cleared. We get a... So a Veritania ring means they can roll minion damage, and this one actually rolled minion damage. How much juice do I have? I only have 3k. I'll defer it, I guess. I'll defer both of these. Ugh. Yeah, sucks to be me. We didn't get much out of this one at all. We'll get to defer an ancient thingamajig, and well, yeah. Next one, we'll have to pick them out, probably. We'll probably have to pick them out. Is my title wrong? This title may conflict. There we go. Should have updated now. We'll see. This wasteland was fine. No. We need more scrolls of wisdom. Provide me with the wisdom scrolls. God, my entire inventory is filled up with wisdom scrolls now. Second city, Ashen Wood we like. Don't like these mods though. Right, we are getting some Eldritch currency at least. Good, good, good. But yeah, I don't want to roll my Eldritch currency on this yet, because yeah, we gotta do some jank stuff to get this one fixed. Or at least get it to its highest potential. But the prefixes are done. We are not touching these prefixes. They are beautiful as they are. They could do with a divine maybe for the armor. Rest of the rolls are really solid though. I do like the 158 life region as well. But we are not gonna be we're not gonna be using that. We are going to be re-rolling those suffixes. Alright. How's Boat City looking? We're running out of crowns slowly. But we gave them their money back. Paying a lot for these guys, mainly. We got some idling farmhands. That doesn't matter. We could maybe do some mapping, I guess. Can I assign 6 per map device? Or can I assign 6 in total? Because it says 0 out of 6 here. So is it 2 per map device? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really interact much with the mapping thing. It could be fun, though. Doesn't seem like it costs that much gold anymore. Not as much as it did previous league. But either way, you guys, I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee, go to the bathroom, have myself a poop. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Not have him cover me fully. There we go. And yeah, in the meantime, have a look at the beautiful bow. It ended up quite nice. It's not great, but it's okay. It's some tier 2, tier 3 shit. But it's still better than my last bow. But yeah, my last bow is very, very good for another build. Like elemental hit or something that is not Deadeye. But yeah, we'll see about that. We might make a champ, we might make a trickster. Not sure what. But I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, I have returned. Silence. Complete silence. Alrighty, back to the grind we go. Got this juicy looking wasteland map, surely nothing wrong could happen in here. We got a billion resistances, which sucks for us because we don't have great penetration. We are not penetrating well enough. Hehe. What's this? Currency, unique. I think this is the one we click and it is active for a bit. Yeah. We got time, so just gonna let it swing them up. Use them up. 39 more. Let's make sure we get it done before we do anything else. Here we go. It is finished. Now let's go back and loot that stuff. A bit unnecessary probably. I could have probably looted in the meantime, but I didn't want to lose out on the value. Platinum Scepter, we like that one. What was the altar? Orbs of Binding, and no. It was Orbs and Binding, and no. Thus, we shall not do it. I hate these with a passion. But as long as we can run in a circle, I'm happy about them. We can make them work then. But as soon as I need to start jumping over these little hurdles, it starts sucking. Earth Drinker. Yeah, mobs are tanky in this map. Which means rituals are gonna be slower. Or Quartz Flask. Can't be missing out on that gold. Gotta go back for it. Are we? Well, we're temp chained. That's why we're so slow. I was thinking I felt a bit slow. Icy beams rotate. It's the Blade Biter. Not only are we dealing subpar damage, gotta get my boys in there. I got him. Imperial Legacy, pretty acceptable card. Let's do. Oh, he charged me. Do we have any? We got a horde. No bosses. We'll try and get the hordes down. Got them down. We're taking a bit of damage here, so slightly worried. This group of evildoers looks spooky. Another emblem. One more emblem. Come on, baby. Ah, but 22 splinters. I mean, that's a lot. My mana is spent. Yeah, we still have some mana issues. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna fully fix them. Currently spending 3 skill points on my Atlas or on my passive tree. Try and fix them. And it's kind of not working. So I'm not sure if there's something else I should be doing. This boss? No. DDs. Boss is in here, right? Yeah, there he is. Let's see if he slams. He's not slamming. Atlas mission from Kirak received. Yeah, we can't run in a circle on the one here to the right, so sucks to be us. So I guess we'll do that first. Yeah. Can we run in a circle? I don't think so. Yeah. A lot of DDs running through DDs as well. Could not be. Fine. Yeah. Rituals are scary and evil. Rituals are spooky. Yeah, it doesn't help that mobs are really tanky in this map as well. How much do we get? 4.3k. That's not a lot of juice, sadly. Oh, well. Perfect corpse. No perfect corpse. I guess we just pick out our stuff. These two out and this one defer. That looks to be the play. Screw you, bro. Screw you. Get banned. I don't have enough to defer it. That's fine. Whatever, man. Guess I don't get my orb of annulment. Bye, game. Why are you like this? Crafting bases go here. There we go. Ashen wood. Hell yeah. We'll quality that bad boy up. We'll hog and transmute. Transmute and alt. 70% buff expire. Not in love with that. This is fine. Some Kitava cultists. Surely none of them do corrupting blood. They might. My mana is spent. Not in love with that. The boss here? Hello, Mr. Boss. There you are. I found you. Ow. Stop hurting me, bro. Freaking proximity shields. How much does those deal? Not too much. It's like 10% of my hit points instantly regained. So I don't need to worry about the lightning orbs, at least. To prioritize dodging DDs over lightning orbs. Good to know. That guy's angry. Greater Eldritch Ember, yes please. I got my aura boys up. I should not respawn them. Try and get into a better groove of respawning or resummoning. I don't know why we don't get any archers, man. Just 0 archers. Immensely rude game. I just want to get my archers, man. Gold. It's a lot of evildoers, a lot of DD over there. Ritual complete. Stone Golem dead. Let's get him back in there. Mr. Stone Golem, you are not allowed any rest. You must fight until you die, idiot. War Horde. Got one bum bum. Little chesto, little War Horde. Get the War Horde, boys. Got the chests. Right, death comes. Beautifully navigated. Evildoers, die! Perish! Sharktooth Arrow Quiver, I do not need this. I have several. Well, I have one. Apparently one is considered several now. More incubators, 30 monsters remain, and we just do our ritual rewards. Come on, baby! Something juicy today. Synthesized glorious plate. All of this is poop. Poopy garbage. Reroll. And we got our silly annul back, I guess. How much is it? 800, bro! Well, I can do my 2 rolls anyway, so I guess I'll do it. Nothing else here fancy. Nope. A distance synthesis map? I don't think so. I'm not too interested in that. We'll get them when we get them. I'm not even gonna defer this now. I'm just gonna reroll. We get a Sawblade Horror, not a corpse we want, sadly. Pretty solid Carnal Armor. Good for mana, but who cares? It has Mataladdles. Mataladdles, that's why it's expensive. We'll just buy the Cardos and out of here. Out of here. Slap on some new incubators. Oh, we got another Elder boss. How are we looking on Elder frags? I should be able to run Elder soon. We have 2. So we have Purification, Enslavement. We need Constrictor and Eradicator. I think that was Eradicator that we just got, and we can Horizon them. Hello. We got 2 Eradicator. Yeah, so we technically can make a we can technically make an Elder now. That's another another one for the mines. No, but it's another Voidstone. Less effective curse I can deal with. Monsters blind on hit I can deal with. Let's quality these up. They are tier 16s after all. This one, avoid ailments and fist damage reduction is also fine. This might be where we level 96, hopefully. Or we die before, who knows. I love you, mercenary. But I want a new mercenary that is cooler. Oh god. They all popped in at the same time. And then they all popped out at the same time. Hee hee. Hee hee. Immensely overpowered. Immensely overpowered. Oh, we're just pretty strong. Could still do it with a solid bow upgrade. I hear DDs, please stop. Chaos Orb, Fizzes extra fire. Surely that's fine. It's just 100%. We got 78% fire rest. Surely they don't just one-shot us, and we get a few Chaos Orbs. Ow. They might just one-shot us now. Let's hope they don't. The Fizzes extra is not that bad. Alright, it's Chaos damage, and they slow us, so we gotta use movement skills from time to time in these rituals. These rituals are very nice and easy, usually, until they're not. As with all rituals, they're nice and easy until they're simply not. Suddenly, you just run through a group of DDs, these purple DDs, or regular ones, and you just perish. That is something that can very much happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen to us, but yeah, I've had my... Oh, that's the Brittle Emperor. I should probably not stand in his slam. I kind of almost did. Let's have a... Keep our eyes peeled for the Brittle Emperor when he spawns. That's a lot of explodey things. There he is. He's slamming. No, he's charging. Can't quite see him. There he is. He's charging again. He's slamming. Don't know. I'll keep my distance. There we go. %, mana flask. Sure, I guess. We got one more ritual. Did I literally get no chaos from taking that one? Feels like it. Right, final altar. Okay, well, we got one chaos, I guess. Maybe we got a few more. I just didn't notice them, maybe. That's not at all impossible. Oh, he's here again. He's slamming. He died before the slam. Could occur. Okay. Peel bow peel. Ingen peel bogey. Didn't have a bow peel. No archer. Thus we simply look at him and we say, not today, dear mercenary. I have no interest in dying too. We did not level up Divine Orb. I'm actually maybe not even deferring it. Oh man, I have like 9 divines, I think. Why game? We're here to farm corpses, man. We want corpses. We don't want these idiot things, you know? We don't want them. We want to roll for corpses, man. It's so expensive. Fire Cannibal, Druidic Alchemist, no perfect. Dex. Yeah, Omen of Jeweler we take. So let's see, how much do we have if we defer these? Not much. We are deferring everything and we'll buy it next map. So maybe I just do a quick shitty map to buy these things out. I think I will. Never mind. I think I will. Holy ring. Put it in the gear tab. It was an acceptable ring. Not too cool, but gear is cool. Aegon. We also have a boss waiting on Aegon. Right, so let's do like... We still might need these missions, so I'll do a few of these. Just to pick out the loot that we got. From the... like the current stuff we have in the ritual. Any generals? Nope. Just war hordes. Where them war hordes at, boy? There we go. Okay, we're down here. One shot, one kill, you say, but my lady, you are not one shot, one killing, I don't think. Ah, well, in this tier 5 map, she probably is, though. Silly Karui splinters. The Cardigan side has been commandeered by pirates. Return to King's March to defend them. We shall. I like gold. Oh, chaos anomalies. What happens if I run right into the ball of death? Nothing. Well, good to know. I ran into the purple ball of death and I lived. Haha. Yeah. Next purple ball of death, I will stand still in the center of this one, and I will click my abilities, and I will let everything die. Good job, team. Storming Zealot. I mean, this is a tier 5 map. Surely he does not kill me. Brother, I beg of thee. What are all these things, man? Please don't kill me, brother. He's dead. I was the stronger exile. Haha. Idiot. How dare he challenge me? Right, please, Ritual, give me lots of juice. Lots of juicy loots. Juice. I want juice, please. I need more juice, guys. Give me more juice. Not a lot. It is simply not a lot. Surely we'll get a Kirak mission from this one as well. One of the big reasons we're here doing these tier 1s is to pick out the loot that we've deferred and getting Kirak missions, tier 1s, or white tier Kirak missions. So now we just run to the boss. We don't care about anything else, we just want to kill the boss now. It is Bogman, which means we level to 96 in a freaking tier 5 map. That's pretty pathetic. Here we go. Eldritch Eye. We can pick out the Omen of the Jeweler, and we should be able to defer this as well. Let's do that. And we cannot reroll. Oh no, 6 Fist Fracture on a shitty mace. Not too bad actually. That's like tier 3. Oh, it's tier 5, but it's top roll tier 5. No. But we can use this on an early level if we want to level like a Slammer or something, I guess. Already deferred this. So I don't want anything else here. Nope. Alright, we're outie. Don't think we got a Kirak mission, but we'll do one more to pick out our beautiful thing. I should alch these. Skill point. Beautiful. So I could click just flat 30 life. That's very solid. I could click 20 crit multi for my boys. This is around 4% damage per node. This is 6% life. That's probably more than the flat 30. What else can I click? I don't think I can click much else that is of great interest. We have our masteries that we want. We have pen. These are around 3.6% more damage. So these are more valuable. We could do this, and remove this. That'll increase our damage by about 4% as well. Let's compare this. So that brings me to 6541. And this is 6624. Yeah. Let's do 6624, shall we? I open the box. Very, very good pool of hit points now. We are very, very tanky. We are improving our... what's that purple stuff? We're improving our fist max hit by a lot by just getting a lot of flat life. I don't need to loot here. You, bro. What are you, man? What even are you? I don't see anything here that is fancy in any way, shape, or form. I'll take your currency and let you die. Down you go. Good job, sir. Just want to build up some renown here. I don't know if I'm at the max rank renown. I think I should be, since I I only ever... if I interact with them, I fight them. And they said that as long as you don't interact with them, you don't lose the renown, so... Chaos explosions. Maybe it's cold. I can't recall. Oh, hello. These are nice. Well, we're grinding to find the Orb of Annulment, and we drop a rare, or a raw annul instead. But we'll get both. We'll be able to pick them out here pretty soon. And hopefully we get another Kirak mission before we're done. Don't think there's gonna be any generals in here. Nope, no generals. Just randomly killing everything. Warhorde. Please kill the Warhorde, guys. Thank you, guys. Complete Legion encounters. Complete. Good job, team. Is that a... yeah, we got an emblem. Oh, yeah. Right, that should mean we have enough to run a 3-way at the very... probably a 4-way even. There's DDs here. I don't like that. Pause orb. Still no Coward's Trial, no re-rolling of my armor yet. Surely we'll get it soon. What's this? Volatility 19 now. So I did swap around my gems a little bit. Should have netted me around 20% more damage. Very nice. This is the last thing we do in the map, of course. The final ritual altar. We stood in explosions. They did nothing to us. Haha. There we go. 6.5k. Can we pick them both out? We can. No, we can't, right? No. I'll take the Divine. I'll keep deferring this. Do I just skip this one? It's a freaking Orb of Annulment, man. Who cares, right? Who freaking cares? I don't care. You don't care. We don't care. Let's reroll. God damn it. No corpse. Fine. I'll do one more and I'll pick out the Annul here. Yurt. Yurt. One more bog. Here I come, bog. Da bog. We love da bog. It's a bit wasteful that I'm doing this on good layout maps. I like this map, so if I'm leveling an alt, it's gonna suck. It's the cruel mistress. Oh no, she has lightning powers. Will her lightning powers consume me, perhaps? I do not know. But I will wait around and see, and she died. Her lightning powers were simply not powerful enough. Yeah, what? Oh, it's just a rare. I thought that was the map boss, and I was like, what the hell is he doing all the way up here? He should not be here. That's the stat stacker helmet. Alright, give me enough for my Annul. Let me pick out my Annul and let me leave. No Kirak mission once again. We are looking for Kirak mission. I think we shouldn't need to farm this really, but we might as well farm it while we have things deferred, right? I think it's the best course of action. Some more splinters. I do need to fight... well, I don't need to fight Chayula again, but I would like to fight her a few more times to get the suppressed jewel, if I can. I think it's pretty solid. It's not amazing by any means, but it does also cost quite a bit, and you need to take the all res nodes to make use of it. Right, another emblem. Hell yeah. We're just grinding these emblems. Yes, yes, relax, boys. You're fine. Granite flask, we don't want. Alright, 2 more rituals, and then we're out of here. Yeah, experience not moving currently, less than 1%. But the higher level we go, the more experience is required, and it increases at an alarming rate. So, despite being 96, I still have a long ways to go before I reach level 100. 210. Why am I even doing this? Screw that Amber, man. I mean, if we get it, we get it. Yeah, we got it. But I should not stop for it. Where's the last ritual? Probably down southeast here. Yeah, over here. Hail, friends. Kill them all, my archers. Don't stand in stuff. Even if we stand in stuff, we do not die, though. Silly map boss, you are dead. I hate you, Flask. Right, we got our Orb of Annulment. Is there anything else in here we want? A lot of uniques. None of them good. 5-link you can use at pretty early level. What? Rustic Sash tier 1 max roll fracture. I mean, I freaking guess, yo. That's pretty cool. We reroll once. We hit kind of nothing. Yeah, basically nothing. Alrighty. Howdy. Don't think we got a Kirak mission this one either. Let's have a look. And we did get one more at least. What did it roll? That's a pretty freaking good roll. Right there. That's max roll on the strength. That's really good. We got 2 annuls from that map and a divine. Hell yeah. This here thing is very, very good. We'll put it in there. Just guarantees us a 6 socket. We'll put on more of these silly things. Should not do this with our 72 ones, of course, but destroy. It had 69 life. Nice. Destroy. No. And this one goes into crafting hole. The Abyss, that is our crafting hole. 144 max life. Pretty freaking cool belt, actually. Sad that it's on a rustic sash. If it was on like a leather belt or a heavy belt, I would be a lot happier. It could be very, very powerful. But just the raw 144, very, very nice. I mean, it's the max life roll we can get. Oh, very cool. All right, we picked out our stuff. Let's manage our town. Let's add the money and let's go save our boys. Our boys got intercepted by an evildoer. So we'll have to kill him. This evildoer, for some unknown reason, deals literally 0 damage. I do not know why. We could maybe take some damage to his anchor slam. The anchor slam might do something. But the rest of this guy's stuff is just freaking cosmetic. I don't know why.
Those filthy opportunists be crushed.
There's the anchor smash. We just, you know, just chill. Look out for the fire stuff.
Washed away.
Yeah.
Face the wrath
Oh,
of the sea.
Here they come. Oh god. We have to avoid the things. Oh no, they touched us. Hello, I'm gonna stand in here with you, bro. Just gonna chill in here with you, man.
Sink.
Be washed
Be
away.
washed away.
Feeling
Face the wrath
battle.
of the sea.
Ah! I'm gonna stand in the center again, bro. I'm dodging. Watch this. Ooh, you see that movement? Insane. No, I got touched. Alright, Mr. Amiralus. Give me my gold, please. We kill this guy to get 1 trillion gazillion gold. How much do we get? We have 0. We have 46k. Oh, I don't have this. God damn you, loot filter. Yeah, damn you, loot filter. And we'll simply say, guys, here you go. Now you can work harder. They're not gonna work harder, but at least we have money for them now. This is Fox Shade. It's a very good leveling, unique way. And back into it we go. I'm gonna check out if I have any scarabs in a bit. Maybe we can juice a little bit more. Maybe we'll be more likely to get some fun stuff then. Shrieking Essence of Greed. I clicked this. It was a bit early. Let's see, are there any... There are generals, so let's try and get generals down. Mr. Mankasus. He's dead, I think. I don't think I have time for the other guy. Let's try now. Yeah, my build is not good for this mechanic, by the way. There are way better builds at this. Senor Marcuz to consider dying. My good sir. He has perished. Cardos, no thanks. What's that? He dropped a unique. A Lapis Amulet. Already got a few of those. Dave's. Oh. Long time no see, my dear friends of the Syndicate. Yeah, since we're not spec'd into these guys anymore.
There's no one better to converse with than...
Did I take all his ranks? I'm not sure. I mean, sure. You can be neutral, guys. Yeah, we're not spec'd into Betrayal anymore, so we don't get too much of that fun stuff. But yeah, it's fun. Just, oh god, that is an evildoer. Please kill the thing. Thank you, guys. Oh no, I missed this guy. He's throwing rocks. Ah. That sucks. Didn't want to miss him. That's Cardos. This was Chaos Orbs and Armor. Armor is fine. Let them have their armor. What's this loot over here? Delirium Scarabs. The ritual in combination with this, huh? Bit of chaos explosions in here. It that fled likes doing chaos. Now he's dead. It that fled is now it that dead. Hey, hey, hey. Ouchie. Be full clear, it's tier 16s. And yeah, like I said, our map sustain isn't amazing, but we're getting there. Almost got our map completion or map sustain to a good spot. Ow, I hate these sucky boys. They drain my mana, and once they've drained my mana, they drain my life. And we shall have none of that filthy business. Wrong box. Hi, Snowball. I could also consider setting up my heist. That is something I have yet to interact with this league. Not the most fun mechanic though. It's fine though, and blueprints are good loot. But yeah, we have other mechanics we need to run in order to increase our power levels. So. No, music paused again. Look, you're a good man. Chimera, you put freezy stuff on ground and it hurts me. Look moves to fortification and Ailing moves to research. Sure, let's do the flip. Bail the chaos orbs, and what do you hear? Experimenting with influenced equipment, I guess. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, these ice things, I'm scared of them. I don't know why I am, but I really am. I just hate them. They spook me the hell out. Sunken City, that's just a 15. We want 16s. Right, is Map Boss hiding in here somewhere? No. Where are you, sir? Guess he's at the final altar. This here altar layout is not very nice. Our brothers cannot hit too much. It's fine. Everything dies. Also, music. I love the new pause feature. It's great. Thank you, GGG. Yeah, okay, boss is in here. Where you at? Are you slamming? No, not slamming yet. He's slamming. We dodged the slam because he didn't do it. Let's kill him again. Ah, yeah. Please don't kill me, ball. I beg of thee. Alright, he's back. And he's angry. I'm gonna stay well away from him. Here comes the slam. He's not slamming yet. He's charging. Let's not stand in charge. He's slamming. We Gucci. We Gucci. There are a lot of monsters remaining. Let's try and kill the last few monsters. Another scouting report. Very nice. That should be it. Let's see. No. So I missed the part earlier. I'm not going to backtrack for that, though. Ooh, come on now. Some juicy corpses, please. Not looking like any juicy corpses here in my eyes. And this loot is pretty garbage. 5-link bow, that is pretty poopy. Don't think so. Aspect of stone is 20% chance to avoid physical damage from hit. What the hell is that? Range. Pretty cool. Annoying though. Aspect of stone. That's a lot of life. Yeah, nothing too cool here. I guess we'll take these two. Chaos Essences are good for rolling a Stygian Vice after all. I don't think we need Chaos Rest on our belt, but if we get Chaos Rest on our belt, maybe we can get some Chaos Rest pressure off of another item, so don't hate it. Mana bow build. I'm just gonna sell these, whatever. Okay, we are starting to sustain tier 16s quite well though. I'm gonna favorite Ashen Wood. I should have more favorites, yeah. Everything is alight. There you are. Let's favorite Ashen Wood with 2, and we'll do Lighthouse with 1, and we'll do... I mean, I don't dislike Wasteland. I'm gonna go with Wait a second. Wasteland? There you are. And yeah, we got an Originator's Memory thingamajig over there that we can do here, which is one of the new bosses. I'm not too keen on him yet, though. We don't need to rush that. I might do some bosses today, though. But I'll do that near the end of the stream, if that is the case. Chain and avoid ailments, sure. Chain is scary. Chain is very scary for minion builds on average. Chain means abilities that hit my minions can chain onto me, and thus kill me. But surely we just don't get hit by anything, because everything will die before it does an ability that can chain. This guy could shoot arrows that could chain from my minions to me. Instilling orbs? No. I mean, okay, fine, we'll do Instilling Orbs. It's just a lot of resists, and we can still probably kill them quite reliably, so... Alright, we got double Abomination here. That's a lot of juice, by the way. So let us be a bit wappa about this. Gonna make sure I deal the most amount of damage. Both of these guys. Watch out for whatever abilities these guys do. I'm not sure they do anything scary, really. I know they can make like a lane and be all rude. Font. Burning Ground. No, I don't want to give them Burning Ground, actually. I very much dislike the Burning Ground they drop. Especially now that they're tankier too. I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. And for lesser Eldritch Embers, I don't think it's that worthwhile. For greater, I would do it, but for lesser, I don't think so. Alright, Wildwood Abomination Men. There you are. Very kind of you to stack, guys. Very kind of you to stack. I do enjoy that. What was this? Div card, Conk Ground. I mean, sure. 2 Chaos. I'm not gonna bother with 2 Chaos. 2 Chaos for a click might not even be worth it. Alrighty. Next. This. Orb of Unmaking. Few explosions. We just run a bit back and forth. What's that freaking orb? Oh, some scary looking orb there. What the hell was that, man? How much damage do you guys deal? They have yet to really hit me properly, so I'm unsure how much damage they deal. Chaos orbs, rarity, no thanks. I mean, we should probably just click the rarity and stuff. But I'm not too worried. Alright, this is the final one. 2 more big Wildwood Abominations in here. And they're stacking again. Very kind of them. I think I got both with Curse. Yeah, we did. And we just simply summon our archers that kill. And they have been killed. We got 6.4k. Not amazing by any means, but acceptable amount. Thank you, Vexia, for providing commentary. Another Quartz Flask, we don't even pick that up. Do the Legion. Do we have any... We have generals up here. I can't get up there! Where are you, general? Here, I guess? Where is she? Oh, whatever, man. I don't think I got the general. Did I? That's DDs. We hate DD. Did we get the general? I don't think so. Either way, it's okay. We don't need to get the most juice out of these ones. As long as we're getting some stuff, I'm happy. Yeah. Tier 16, we full clear. We will do still got map balls left. He's up here. Oh god. Where are you, Mr. Map Balls? There you are. Try and get a curse on you. I think I got a curse. Stay between the exploding balls. All around me. Lock map. Wrong box. And let's see what we get, baby! That's a tier 1 evasion roll. No, tier 2. Don't think I care about that. Yeah, these things are mediocre at best. What's this freaking song, man? Stop. Alrighty, we reroll. Yeah, nothing cool here either. Chaos skills, fire skills. Yeah, nah. One more reroll. Bad fracture. Fracture. Nothing fancy here, no. Nope. Final reroll. Amazing synthesis. No. Chaos damage flat. And we lost the attack speed, or the movement speed implicit, so not very good at all. This is all poopy garbage. I guess we could take an 86 spine bow, you know, like why not? Oh, sure. 2 chaos. Let's grab out some of these splinters as well then. I think I have the ring. This one I think I have. Yeah. I had both, huh? Whatever, man. Can I... Oh, I accidentally used that. We slap these on. This one goes in this tab right here. Starting to fill things up around. These ones we do keep. We'll just shove them in here for now. Shipyard is poop. How's our boats coming along? 18 minutes and 32. They got a bit delayed there because of the man attacking the ships. Okay, we got 12 lighthouses. Let's try and balance out the maps. We don't only run lighthouse by running lighthouse. Lol. I don't like them being possessed. That's fine though. Area of effect is kind of jank as well. Power charge is fine. And elemental resists is fine. It's just tankiness. This is completely free. So this one is 100% free. Areas of patch has patches of chilled ground. We are immune to chill. And they have a chance to ignite, freeze, and shock on hit. And we are immune to freeze, shock, and ignite. Wow. Truly a wondrous time of the year. Let us run along then and slaughter these evildoers. Hehe. Basilicum up. Don't want that, but I will pick it up nonetheless. Archer lady. God damn you, striker idiot. I'm not gonna click you. You scare me. You're big and burly. And I'm just a little man. A little old man with a bow. I'll just click this here. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's just Grime Limp. That's just good old Grime Limp, isn't it? That's a Warhorde, right? I think so. Alright. Death comes. DDs as well, huh? Please don't let me run into a DD. These guys are evil and deal a lot of damage if I let them hit me. There's the DDer. A lot of exploding shit following me. But we live to fight another legion in the next map. Okay. Maybe we do legion bosses soon. Another emblem. Hell yeah. We should have a... Sorry. We should have a sizable amount of emblems. I don't want to stand in that shit, by the way. That Giga purple explosion could have probably killed me. I'm gonna try and avoid it for next time. These freaking detonate deads, man. I don't know why they decided to put so many detonate deads in the game. Why, game? Volatiles and detonate deads on death effects overall. Pretty sad things to have. To die to. This guy has curses and also mana drain. Thankfully we're quick, so we can kind of run away from him, but it is not enjoyable. Thank you, Archer Lady, for freezing everything. That's a lot of DD. What you drop? Midnight Blade. I think I have that one, so I'm gonna leave it. Let's just do the regular old lap here. Harvest Scarab doubling. That's nice. We might run some... Oh man, I thought it was Coward's Trial finally. But it was not. Might brick my armor by rolling it as well. That's scary. At least for now, since I don't have the Eldritch currency I need to keep rolling. If I miss, you know. I'm not gonna miss though. I'm gonna hit tier 1 physical damage reduction, and I'm gonna hit tier 1 suppress, and I'm gonna hit tier 1 chaos res, and I'm gonna coom all over. It is going to be great because we are lucky here. There's evil crystals spawning. Are they gonna blow up anytime soon? Now they are. More DD in the center. We look out for DD. Right, one more ritual. It was down here, right? Yeah. And we had a shrine for this one. Let's see if it's a shrine that actually does anything for us. Well, it shields Opa. That could have been death. This guy's angry. Don't like the layout of this one, but we'll still do it. Just really don't want to get stuck down here. I'm just gonna curse here in the center. It seems like most of them are spawning there, so maybe not though. Ugh! Freaking hell, man! Let me up here. I need to kill you all. Smuggler's Cache. Very good. Very good. And more than 50 monsters remain, and we still got map boss, yeah. That boss is over there somewhere doing evil things. What are you doing, sir? Did you die? You died. Torment Scarabs, whatever. 45 monsters remain, we are done. Alrighty, ritual rewards. 132 on a Necromancer Circlet, bleh. Not good at all. Not good at all. Imagine that on a Haunted Bassinet, however. I mean, it's a tier 1. I think we just take it. No. I mean, we just take this. Fine. We don't skip Fractured tier 1 life rolls. I guess. Reroll. No corpses. Bad fractures. Cool looking amulet? Question mark? Not really. High chaos res, high cold damage to attacks, mediocre energy shield, and high gain life per enemy killed. No. Ah. I mean, it's decent for like a merc. You're scaling your merc's damage, but I think we have better stuff. Alright, we're on our final reroll. This one is poop. Astral plate we don't care about. Unassailable amulet, I have no idea what that means, but it's probably nothing good. One more. Still no perfect corpses, man. Mana stacking claw wielder. Why is this so expensive? Ah, it has temple mod, that's why. Balefire corrupted. Let's grab the corrupted balefire and hand it in immediately, and we shall see what the corrupted balefire is. I don't actually know. Don't even quite recall what. Oh, scorching ray thing. Not very good. Alrighty, put you in crafting window thing. So we got 2 tier 1 life fractures at least. That's pretty cool. Oh no, we're not selling these things. We're putting them in stash. We have places to click. We do. Gonna be a good boy. Put that in there. Alright, let's roll our Kirak things again. See if we get the Coward's Trial. Let's search for scouting. There we go. Alright, Kirak, my boy. What are these? Nope. Let's see. We've done that one. Did we do Hallowed Ground? I think I have a Hallowed Ground though. Do I? Actually, I don't. So let's run Hallowed Ground then, because we have 2 yellows, I believe. We have 2 yellows, yeah. So we're good. We can run this. We need it for our map completion, or our atlas completion. So I'll go ahead and do it. It is a pretty simple, straightforward map. I run through the center, I say, hello, Brutus, man, thingamajig, and I say, bye-bye, Brutus, man, thingamajig, please don't kill me yet. Need to kill your friends first. Once your friends are dead, you will fight me. I don't like this mana situation, man. And maybe I should never have swapped from Clarity. Clarity was pretty nice running with, but at least now we have Sand Stance, which with Flesh and Stone it lets us take quite a bit less damage, so I guess that's good. Probably increases our max hit to slams and stuff, which is what I mostly want, so. But I do not enjoy my current mana situation. Where am I going? Here? Here you are, sir. Perish, evildoer. Three monsters remain. We have 2 more lanes to go, I believe. Brutus in the middle does not seem to be very upset with us, at least. Sometimes he can just run after you and be angry. Currently, he seems to be quite friendly. This guy does a slam. After hiding away in his hidey hole. He's also dead. Alright, my haste ran out. There we go. Oh god, there he is. The monster. Looks like he had a fist damage aura. Why? Did he refrain from having that, please? That upsets me greatly. I do not want to partake that. Hello, Hillock. You are dead, Hillock. Alright, now we got the 2 evildoers we gotta kill. They're dead. I don't quite see if there's the degen. I think it's there, but I don't think I took damage from it, so I'm cool. Hallowed Ground completed. Nice. An Atlas skill point has been acquired. I think I was traveling towards June here, because I like June. Just taking these 3 points is pretty nice. We'll get some June going that way. Alrighty, Kirak. Please, brother. Nope. Please. Nope. Please. Wakahika Wakawaru. I don't have this. I don't want to do it in a tier 16 though. Alright, there we go. We got another Doriani's Machinarium, a Beachhead. I don't think Beachhead does give us a lot of experience anyway, so I'm gonna roll over it. I mean, we can do a Wakahaka Wakawaru in tier. Oh, wait a second. But I had 2. Yeah. I had 2 white missions. I really need to stop doing these white missions though. Alright, Wakahaka Wakawaru. This map is awfulness itself. The boss, that is. We just run straight to the boss. It's a freaking tier 5 map. Who cares, you know? Our Merc solos this. We don't even need to use our damaging ability. We just let our Merc kill everything. Crafting recipe, cannot roll caster mods. And here we go, Ancient Seal. There it is. There the evildoer is. We need to get inside of the energy shield. Doing this in tier 16 would suck big. But down he goes. Doing it in a tier 5 is fine. But yeah, doing this in a tier 16 really sucks. But you can get around it with Decoy Totem, I believe. That gives us our completion for June missions. Alright, no, I did not want to go in there again. Okay, we had no more rerolls, but it naturally rerolls once there. No fun. Do you have anything to sell me? I'll buy a few more cardos, bro. Thank you. Wonder what our currency situation is currently looking like. Maybe I should have a peek. Few extra uniques. Watch this. Seven X, 10 divine. That means we have 5 effective rerolls on this one. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna open these. 1, 2, 3, bang. They're all poopy. Let's get a headhunter real quick here. I do think I have a worm's molt lying around somewhere here. There you are. Bang. It's Pyroshock Clasp. Not what we wanted. What's the currency situation looking like? Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid, but yeah. Socket currency, very low. But I did burn a lot of it. And I don't think I really have any juice to craft anything, right? And probably no ROG either. Yeah, a lot of juice. Gotta keep farming this if I want to get better gear, probably. It's probably still the best way for me to gear up. So what the content we're doing currently does not actually provide me with any meaningful gear upgrades. It's just corpses. But corpses are very important. If I can get my 2 of my corpses that I want currently, I'll be very happy. It'll provide me with endurance charges, which is immense amounts of defense. And it will provide me with onslaught, which means I can drop my flask that is giving me onslaught for a flask that gives me evasion instead. And suddenly I take even less damage in maps. For bossing, probably doesn't really matter though. That's okay. Either way, guys, it is coffee break time for me. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes as per usual, and we'll probably just continue the grind here. Alrighty. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful helmet. Enemy Guardian? No, I don't want to go into Wakahikawaru. There you are, rising from the grave. Oh, what a beautiful man. What a beautiful man. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Beautifully cast. Let's continue grinding. Surely this one gives me a corpse. We have been looking for quite some time now. And then, as soon as I get a corpse, they're gonna die in the next map immediately, no? Sounds fair to me. Resistance to boss, no thanks. Chaos orbs for burning ground, no. It's a Shadowblade guy, another altar. Sure, you can scorch me, I think that's fine. That guy was upset. We get June value right away. Ow. Guff and Hillock, both rank 3. Guff is profiting of Caribs. You can become a friend of a friend. Good job, man. Jorgin. Gorel to fortification, Hillock to transportation. Let's see what he does on transportation. Influenced equipment in trapped chests. Sounds pretty poopy. Fizz is extra fire. We'll do that. these. Don't think I care about these. I don't love doing the ritual with 2 altars in here though, which I could accidentally click. Ow. I got stunned there. Got a lot of balls after me. Do not enjoy these stuns. It's this altar. Want. I don't like minus 3k. Legion time. Any our generals? Doesn't look like generals. No more war hordes, it looks like. That I think that was a rogue exile, and if the rogue exile died in the ritual, we should be getting some more juice. I don't think he did, but maybe he spawned in the ritual and thus we get juice. I don't know though. Oh, we got research down here and double Eldritch Ember. Yes, please. We're gonna be needing a lot of those to roll our beautiful mods. Get them all. Healing Coral Borichi. Borichi gets rank. Coral, you can get interrogated. Experimenting with Veiled Chaos. Bacon moves to research. Experimenting with fractured equipment sounds fun. Alright, ritual rewards, be godly. Oh, ships are returning. These guys deal a lot of fire damage, so I should be slightly spooked. Oh, nice, we get a little Wildwood Abomination thingamajig. There you go, Mr. Wildwood Abomination. Now we kill you again. Aha. That's a lot of DD. Not standing it. Where's Wildwood Abomination, man? Wildwood Abomination, man, where are you? Oh, you're down here, huh? No, where are you? Brother? Oh, he's up here. There's 2! Oh, are there 2? Money. Not a lot of gold from this either. Slightly sad, I'd say. Ooh, Greater Eldritch Ember. Let's not, or Grand even. Let's not get hit by stuff, but yeah, we click those every time. Yep, yes please. More Grand Eldritch Embers, thank you. We'll be losing flash charges here pretty consistently if we get hit, but I don't think we're getting hit too much, so... I think it's just 3. And if we're getting even 1 or 2 of these embers, I'm happy, and we already got a lot of them. Like 4 or so. Maybe we click the remaining altars. Ow, that's my flash charges gone. Right, we got boss in ritual here, it looks like. Maybe not. Yeah, we do. He's flame blasting. Oh god, that's not very kind of him. He's bugged to shit. Not standing flame blasts. Should be good to go. That's ritual. This is gonna have a lot of these Wildwood of Abomination thingamajigs, as well as the boss, and also evildoers abounds. Let me flame dash up here. Thank you. Got a lot of balls after me. I don't like this mana drainer in the center. There we go. Wildwood Abominations. Getting down. Don't think boss is here. They're dead. Alright, we got 6k juice. It's okay. It's fully clear in case there's one more pack of evil fire guys, Searing Exarch mobs, that is. Okay. Music. Anything else? Alrighty. What we got? -1 total. Bleh. 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 All this poop. Poopy garbage. Int stacking weapon. I don't think this is very good though. I'm not sure. Let's wait for a response. If no response is to be had, well, shucks. Seems like no responses to be had. I guess we're rolling over it. I don't want to spend on this. I'm not gonna do any int stacking lightning guy, right? No, I'm not. I already rolled over it. GG. Eldritch Eye, not a corpse we want, not even perfect as well. 9% suppress, that's a tier 5, yo. No, I don't care. Reroll. Scarab, chromatics, refill flasks, I think not. Hunted traders, no. One more, baby. Another Eldritch Eye, this one imperfect, even worse. Ew. Well, ritual sucks, guys. Now you know. We get the poop. We get the crisp old poopy garbage. Nice. But once in a blue moon, you hit the giga stuff. And that's when it's fun. But until then, pretty mediocre mechanic. But surely we'll hit a Mage Blood or something, I'm sure. We cannot do any incubators anywhere. Let's shove incubators in here. That's all of them. How many grand? I got 5 grand. Yeah, buddy. And 9 small. I hate mace. Toxic Sewer is 15. This is good. This is good. We run these two. All is well. What's our actual defense? Alright, so we effectively double our evasion by having our Merc, which is pretty sweet. I mean, she's doing sizable amounts of damage, isn't she? I think so, at least. I'm not sure how much she's actually dealing. It might just be a detriment having her, but it probably is. Oh, that's a lot of death. Hey, scouting report. Thank you, game. I do want comprehensive ones, please. Is explorers? It's uncompleted maps. Detonates nearby corpses. Let's not stand next to it when it detonates then. A little rogue exile dead now. We'll click this right away. Any generals? Nope. Just looking for warhordes then. There they are. Any more warhordes? Doesn't look like it. I think we full cleared it. Seems good. Giga emblems. No emblems. Ooh, 23% volatility. Hey, buddy. Kind of want to keep leveling this though. I don't have anything in my secondaries. I gotta re-enable my auras. Did I turn anything else off? I don't think so. That's nice. That's real good. Upgrades. We like upgrades. Random shit giving us upgrades. We love that even more when we're not actually target farming the upgrades we're looking for. But we are currently target farming something here at least. I should probably do my X-Arc so that I actually get progression towards the next X-Arc, but I'm scared, guys. I am immensely scared. I hate X-Arc with a passion. He spooks me, and I don't want to die. That's basically the gist of it. 80% Fizz as extra chaos. No! I am not clicking you. Unless I accidentally do so. And if I accidentally do so, well, it sucks to be me. These mobs actually touched my hit points somehow. God knows why. Orb of Horizon, whatever, man. I want Eldritch Currency, I want Exalted Orbs, I want Divines. From the, Oh, well, thank you. Speaking of, that was from an incubator, I'm fairly certain. Right, we got a Wildwood Abomination, man. And big evildoers. Do some cursing as well. Oh, we got a... Oh, nice. Our boys killed him. Wildwood man dead. Gold. Our powers are immense now. Scarab of the Elder. Do I want to do Elder Shaper? Buy some advance, I see. Yeah, we're doing tier 16s, which is the, you could say, second highest tier of maps. My character is immensely tanky now. Looking for specific things called corpses. So since I'm playing a minion build, I want specific minions that I raise as specters. And some of these specters are really, really strong and have some immense value. Sadly, they are gated behind a mechanic called Ritual, which forces us to play Ritual if we are a minion build. Holy moly. If we want them. And I mean, they're very, very, very strong. So we do want them. He's blown up. I don't want to stand next to him when he blows up. Rest of his stuff I can stand in probably, but the blow up seems spooky. But yeah, we are a lot stronger than we were. Even yesterday, we got a few upgrades. And I got my new body armor on, which makes me immensely more tanky. Still, elemental damage can still hurt us quite a bit. Detonate deads can kill us. Slams, big physical slams, still kill us. But thankfully, we haven't encountered too many of those. And yeah, here's the ritual rewards we're doing. We did these for altars, and now we get a little shop where we can simply find gear we want. Are we finding gear we want? Not really. And these are the corpses. But this is a fiery cannibal. I do not want this guy. I want a perfect forest warrior. And I want a perfect warlord, I think. Are the two corpses I mainly want currently. There are others too that we can use. But those are the two main ones. But I'm not getting them, and that's expected. They are pretty rare. But we are running rituals in the highest tier map possible. We should still be getting them eventually here. 28 Dex Fracture. I don't hate this ring, actually. We kind of want to craft on an unset ring. And 28 Dex, I think, might be enough. It might not be, though. We have 32 on our current. I'm still gonna take it, though. Since we don't have any more rerolls. we might as well. And we're out of here. But yeah, currently I'm just basically grinding and just shoving in map after map and trying to get this specific reward. We're also looking for a specific unique map. And to find this, we are doing... Oh, this is actually pretty lively, isn't it? That's a lot of tier 1 mods, yo. I'm gonna keep that one. Put it in the tab with the gear. We're also looking for a unique map. And we are doing this by speccing into Kirak on the Atlas tree. Ew! That's a lot of evildoers. Kill them, my boys. Kill them. Took a tiny bit of damage there. Spooky. No thanks. Gravicious. You are on transportation. We keep you there. Leo, you can go to transportation, I guess. What you doing there? Stockpiling incursion scarabs. Screw you, man. I think we'll interrogate Hillock. I don't much care about hoarding influenced equipment. We could do with a Shaper influenced or Elder influenced helmet, but we can probably just loot that. Eventually we do need to get a Shaper slam or an Elder slam onto a merit intervention. What are you doing now? Experimenting with jewels? Bro. Whatever, man. But I'm probably not doing the helmet craft for minions in SSFHC. It's not very reasonable to get enough boost for that. We got my most hated altar of all time. Run in circle. Run in circle altar. Guess I'll run in the circle game. You kindly asked me to. I will entertain you. Sadly, the later altars are probably on the lighthouse, which means movement is going to be a bit more tricky. Click our legion. Do we get any generals? Nope. So we just look for war hordes. Seeing any, but there should be ones. Where are they? Oh, we did get one. I think I'm gonna do 3 ways first, see how my damage is. So we're gonna slap these emblems that we're finding. Well, currently we're just finding splinters. But we're gonna slap some of these. When I get 100 of one splinter, I get an emblem. And I'm then gonna slam in 3 different of these emblems into my map device, and I will open a portal into a pseudo boss fight. Bit of a strange one. A very strange fight, actually. Gotta like run back and forth into the center after killing bosses to respawn them yourselves and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. My build, very bad at that too. Sucks to be me, I guess. But can't be good at every mechanic. You know, cannot be good at every mechanic. Very good at most mechanics, so this is a very good, well-rounded beast, you could say. No one will find your body down here, exile. But what if I kill you all? And my body will not be left here. Orichi experimenting with item chance. Bring something.
This was clear.
Killing and Borichi now hate each other. Borichi, what are you? I'm gonna release you. I kinda like whatever that is. Bring me something sounds fun. If that's us being allowed to chance scour, I'm gonna try that out for sure. No cool altars this map, it seems like. But we are grinding. Still no archer, man. Can the archers just not spawn? What is going on? I haven't seen an archer since I started today, and we have done quite a few tier 16s by now. Oh god, I'm so slow. Yeah. This is why we hate bitter altars. Because now, well, running in a circle kind of sucks here. I guess we can just stand up here, huh, though? That's kind of neat, actually. Sweet! We don't even need to bother with the mechanic. Right, keep clicking our newfound volatility gem. Very nice. That's like maybe 3% more damage or something once it's leveled. Very nice. These small incremental upgrades do add together. Oh, I hear a lot of explosions in there. Final boss drops Eldritch Embers, but also gains Chaos stuff. I don't think I do Chaos stuff on boss man. I think I'm just gonna go up here. Hopefully I don't get any spooky looking explosions after me. We'll see though. This is kind of greedy standing up here. Okay, spooky explosions. I think I blew them up. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to give the I don't want to give chaos damage to anyone really. Chaos damage is scary. I have 75% chaos res, so I should technically be okay, but then all of a sudden some of his random attacks deal some absurd damage and interact with chaos damage somehow. I don't know. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Where is map boss? There you are. It's Mr. Fire Guy. Mr. Fire Guy is now dead. And now we fight Mr. Fire Guy again. And maybe we can go downstairs. Yeah, we can stay downstairs. No, we cannot. Can we? No, it hits. Maybe over here. Run circles, my men. A lot of explosions. More explosions. Even more explosions over there. Yeah, this is a worrisome one. That's a lot of volatiles everywhere, man. Jesus Christ, that was spooky. But I'm okay. We're not dead. That's all that matters. This looks to me like pretty garbage. And it is indeed. It's all poopy garbage. We re-roll. A Z-Jax, you say? Also poopy garbage. This is all poop. Oh, the amount of poop is immense. More poop, you say? Well, screw you, game. And then I'll re-roll, find the gig item, and I can't defer it. No? Just more poop. Level up all skill gems. Sure. It's a pretty rare mod. We'll grab that out of here when we can. How much does it cost? I don't know. Whatever. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, the sad part about this is we're not gearing while doing this. We are simply looking for the corpses. But we are getting a lot of emblems. So let's have a peek at our emblem situation, shall we? It should be pretty solid. We can do quite a few three-ways. We probably do these three. Maybe I do want to do Eternal. I probably want to do Eternal, Karui, and Val, actually. Is it those three? Oh, we'll do one. Do one. Just a little three-way here. The domain of timeless conflict. Hello, I have arrived. Alright, so where do we got bosses? We got Queen Huri. And we've got Humstava. We got Miss Val lady. And final guy is down here, and it's it's Marcuse. Alright, we'll start with Huri. Yeah, damage is not great for this. because we're not focusing our damage. We'll do 2 at a time and then respawn, I think. Yeah, this is why I don't want to do the 4-way, because I probably don't have enough damage. I'll do all 3 and then respawn. Probably correct. I should run Predator, a support gem for this, in my main link, and then we run into middle, we respawn them. Boom, we go kill Queen Hiri. Do we have a respawn on this lady? No, we don't. So we gotta go into the center again. Boom, and we respawn. What was those degens, though? Don't know. Spooky things. Queen Hiri dead. Do we have Marguz? Marguz is not up, no. So we run into the center. We boom, respawn. Marguz is back up. Marguz is dead. Is Queen Hiri up? Nope. We run into the center. Respawn Miss Hiri. Hello, Miss Hiri. I'm here again. Proceed to die, Miss Hiri. Alright, we respawn again. We should get Ball Lady. My Stone Golem is dead. I respawned it. We need to run in again. Right, Marcus back up. Don't you run around? No! I can't kill you if you run around, idiot. Right, he's dead. We respawn Queen Hiri. Boom. We kill her again and again and again and again. Never ends the slaughter. Yeah, pretty strange boss fight, this one. But we'll get a nice little loot explosion at the end here. And I think we're gonna be getting more average loot, or more loot on average than the average build, because, well, we're basically clearing everything. I don't want to clear everything, I only want to kill these bosses, basically. Because they are the ones who can drop me a beautiful timeless jewel. Not that I think I'm gonna be using a timeless jewel on this build, but it's fun to have them. And they are very useful for some other builds. And there is a timeless jewel we could get, but I do think it is from another boss. Can we kill one more, maybe? Viper, allow me to slay you. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, she's dead. Alrighty. Any tinks? No, but a good emblem, I guess. No tinks. Don't think we got anything too good here. No jewel. Yeah. But at least we did a little timeless conflict. I'm out of scrolls of wisdom. Provide me with more stash. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. Kinda good, but poop. Poop. Poop, poop. Or poop. And what do you got? Ugh, physical damage leached as life. Completely useless mod, sadly. We got a cool looking Eternal Emblem, but I'm scared. Monsters gain 10% increased maximum life each time they are revived, and 50% critical strike chance and multi as well. I am worried. I don't want to do those. Didn't have this flask. Very nice. Ships were back, right? I think they've been back for some time here. Let's go nab them. What we got? Some gems. Not really ones we want. But Yeah, pretty bad loot. We get another Exalted Orb. Any... Oh, 2120 quest while channeling. Pretty cool. 2020 Unbound Ailments. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. And just some generic currency. More accuracy rating. We send them right out again. We need more bismuth. I don't think we have more bismuth currently. Nope, we do not. Let's just send you guys with a little bit of juice. You guys with a little bit of juice as well. Let's send about half. And about half of this as well. And we'll send the rest. We'll do 6,000 here. Not very high value things here. Are we still disenchanting? Okay, so we're starting to run out in 1 hour and 11 minutes. I gotta stick some more disenchanting things in there. Alrighty. Let's do the elder bosses here. Alright, Constrictor Eradicator. We'll scour them, we'll quality them, and trans-aug them. Thanks. Sure, they're fine. We could Maven witness them, but I'm worried. I'll just do them with the little rituals as well. It's not gonna make any difference, and we just farm some. It is actually making a little bit of a difference. It's slightly stupid to do it with a ritual because, well, since the boss will despawn. But I wonder, can we get the portals in here maybe? The Elder portals. Keep an eye out for Elder Portal. I don't see any. Doesn't look like we get them. Any bosses? Yeah. We got generals over here. This Queen Hiri. We probably only get one of them, so yeah, this guy is ruining the day for us. Yeah, we only get one. And we got a chest there at the very end of it. Let's go kill Hiri. A lot of explosions there. Run through them. Hiri is still alive. Now she should be dead. Coral ring. What's this? Instilling Chaos Orbs? Nope. More demonic portals. Close them. Still no archer. We want 83 archers. That is what we're looking for. Because we want to upgrade our mercenary. I think she's only level 82. No, even 81. I would much prefer an 83 one. Not sure how the power scales, but I'm sure she's a lot more powerful on 83 in comparison to 81. snap. That's an evil looking guy. He was large. A minotaur. Minotaurus. I hear DDs. I see DDs. I run away from DDs. I stay the hell away from these purple things on the ground. What are you, man? Oh god! He's a crystal man. I gotta run away. Crystals should have exploded. That's why it was all purplish. Yeah. Not a big fan of these DDs. Detonate deads, that is. They can kill me. I don't want to die. So far so good though. But yeah, doing these farms is immensely risky, really. Pretty high risk, pretty mediocre reward, to be honest. But once in a blue moon you get sick loot from the rituals, so... And we've gotten some tier 1 fractures, so I'm not that sad about it. But we could have been getting expedition currency, we could have been getting a lot of harvest materials as well, which we are simply not getting now. Right, boss is gonna get murdered by the elder, so what was that? I'm just gonna chill up here, guys. Barrage them from the top. Kill them all, man. Good job. Or kill them all me, I guess. We got this one, 900. I guess we just pick it out. +1 is pretty cool. We can merge that together with some other item, perhaps. Alrighty, we reroll. No corpses. No good div card. No insane looking items. And no corpses once again. 10 chaos orbs. No. It's all poop. +2 maximum lightning resistance. Pretty okay. Can swap that between other resistances as well. We do want a few of these, but this one is not very good. But I'll still buy it since there's nothing else to buy. Where do you remove the guy? Alright. Okay. Time to fight boss man. Oh, it's a lightning guy. Lightning guy is slightly annoying, especially in this train. Just gotta watch out for evil lightning stuff. We should be good. Like, not stand still next to evil lightning stuff. Running through evil lightning stuff. Let's not do that. Alright, phase 2. We watch out for evil lightning stuff. It's hitting us. There's a lot of evil lightning stuff everywhere. My lady is casting punishment, which reduces my damage. Alright, he's doing evil lightning things. Walk around and don't get hit by evil lightning things. And he's dead. Boots, I guess, are fine. They can roll Spectre level. Body armor, I don't much care for that. Let's head out. I must have time to gather my will. Watch this. Spectre, unaffected by shock ground, huh? Well, we can always re-roll it. That's fine. This amulet is pretty strange. I'm shove it here, I guess. You can go here too. We have duplicates here. Set you in here, and this sells. This sells. Alrighty. We did give him boss damage as well, so there's that. We did that for Eradicator here too. Crimson Township. Pretty okay map. Or very good map, actually. I like this one. Haven't gotten a ton of it though, but that's because we have other maps favorited. Main thing, or main reason I don't have this one favorited is because of the map boss. But thankfully this allows us to circumvent the map boss, and we'll be fighting the Constrictor instead. The Constrictori. some degen shit in this one. But we have a lot of regen, so degen does not affect us that much. Unless it ramps a lot. Yeah, these guys, they inflict degen. The little purplish looking dudes. That's an evil looking fellow. He's now dead. That's a lot of degen. What was that? That was some kind of evil pool of death. Had to click my life flask. Not very enjoyable. Not very enjoyable at all. I should not be taking damage from anything, right? But of course we do take damage from things still. We are not invulnerable, even though it might seem that way. We could die any instant. I'm just gonna skip this one. I don't like the layout of that. And we have enough emblems, I think. I'm mostly gonna focus on the ritual now. I don't want to spend too much time on other stuff. I just want to get this part of my grind done. But it does take quite a while. Alright, we got purplish bombs. Let's go out of the purplish bombs. That unique gray crown. Holy crap. Spooky explosions here. Grotto. It's a Scarab of Ascent. That's 4 out of 4. We still full clear the map, of course. Oh well. Mostly full clear. We'll see. If we run the wrong way, I'll refrain from full clearing probably. Just snuck a glance at my mercenary's hit points there, because she stood in all those lightning balls, and she didn't take any damage. Good to know. Achi. Another Crimson Township. What is this degen? Eldritch Decay. So it's some kind of Elder mod. Ancient Orb. Thing. Yes, it's a thing. I don't think I'm gonna take it out though. The likelihood of us getting something useful from an Ancient Orb is slim to none. We reroll. We are looking for corpse. 102 max life. I think that's a tier 2 mod. Tier 3. Not gonna take that. It is solid, but we have quivers. We have very, very solid looking quivers already. I don't much care for that one. We just use our points to reroll until we hit something big, which is gonna happen right now. Ew, game? Why? These are not big items. These are all poopy garbage items. Who would have thought? Screw you, Ritual. It feels like the Ritual rewards don't even scale. I mean, these items scale, item level wise. They have the same item level as the zone. But it's kind of completely random what kind of bases you're getting. Like, this is a level, like, 20, 30 base. Why am I getting this in a tier 16 map, I wonder? I guess I'll just take that stuff out. Alright. Mr. Elder comes and says good night to Mr. Crimson Township boss. Sucks his soul in. Says screw you. I'm gonna give it to my boy. And he proceeds to enter his boy's island and gives it to his boy. To raise him from the dead. My mana is spent. Now we just run around a little bit here. This boss is probably the second to least scary. The Eradicator is by far the scariest. This guy, we just don't stand in too much stuff and we should be fine. Even if we do get hit by something here, I don't think we'll even really feel it. Nova? Yeah, we got hit by the Nova, didn't do much of anything. Chaos Degen is not dealing enough damage to actually out-degen our region. Out-degen the region. So we're good. We got all of our fragments, and we are set up to run a Elder now if I want to. That's another Void Stone. We don't have Shaper fragments though, but we have our Elder frags. Very nice, I think. Let's take a peek. 21% flask, very good. Joffrey's Crest, we already have one. Let's sell it then. Was that Joffrey's Crest? Did I misspeak? No, it's Joffrey's Crest. Holy Relic Helmet. Got a lot of uniques now. But not nearly all of them, of course. And we won't be getting all of them either. Bada bing, bada boom. Still no... what's its face? Perquil's Toe. Still no Perquil's Toe. Still no Jinxed Juju. These are two unique items that we kind of want. I think I'd play with Jinxed Juju at this stage. It's 10% less damage taken plus aura effect. Pretty good for an amulet. Hum. Let's see here then. Do we continue on with some more ritual? What else can we do? What fragments do we have? We have enough for Elder. We are halfway there to Cirrus. We're not doing Uber at Ciri or even regular at Ciri because why? We have an audience with the king. We could fight him as well. The crux of nothingness. Is he fine? I think I'm okay fighting him. And that does give me some corpse rewards, perhaps. Perhaps. Otherwise, do we have any influenced maps? I mean, we have Veritania and we have Alhesman. So, we can technically get all fragments, correct? Because we can make this into a Drox one, and that could actually give us a new Spectre as well. Herm. Got the boys, the perfect boys, the perfect frozen cannibal, and the perfect meat sack. Not the corpses we wanted. But you guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink that is not coffee. After guzzling down that coffee. And I'm also gonna go out and touch grass. Because it's really warm outside and I need to stretch my legs a bit. Not sit down the entirety of the day. Need to do slight movements. They're only slight ones. So no coffee BRB, just a regular BRB. Let's shove the gold in first. And okay, so what do I want to do afterwards? I mean, I still want my corpses. I just can't find them, can I? So maybe we fight the King in the Mists. That could be a fun fight. Could also kill us. What in the fight does kill us? I don't quite recall. We do die in the interim phase, in like the we can't just get instantly dead in the transition phase, I think, if I don't maneuver it correctly. So that's fun. I don't think the boss himself is that scary, but I mean, with my life pool, my ES, the regain from suppressing and spell suppress cap, as well as my life regen, I think I'm cool. What's my life regen currently sitting at? 940. I mean, that's how many percent? Like 15? Almost exactly 15, right? Which is very, very good. So we regen 15% of our life per second. All other defenses are capped. Yeah. Either way, I'll be right back. About 5 minutes or so. Alrighty. So let's kill a boss, shall we? Kill a real boss this time. The Crux of Nothingness boss is semi-spooky. I think red means don't move and purple means move. We'll see. I guess I'll find out when I'm in there. And let's hope he doesn't just kill us. There's also like the intermission phase that I spoke about that we need to complete in order to not just perish. We'll just die if we fail it. So that's scary as shit. Surely nothing will go poorly though. I don't think I need to set anything else up. The Crux of Nothingness. Put our curse out. He's cursed. I need to kill your... Alright, I need to kill these, right? There we go. Oh, nice. We got an easy face. And now he evolves into the real fight. And he's dead. Easy as pie. We got a lot of damage, man. Got the amulet. Not what we wanted. Pretty poopy. Not what we wanted at all. More grinding. Yep. That's the entirety of this game, man. But at least I got to kill a boss, and that's fun. And it might not have looked too spooky, but I've done the fight quite a few times, so I knew what I was doing. And there's always stuff that can kill you if you mess up too much. We could do one of the new bosses, or we could do one of these guys. Maybe a Veritania is not a bad idea. Let's do a little Veritania. In the underground Reva. Let's not give her anything fancy. I don't like her at all. And back to corpse farming, my boys. Really sad that we get no corpses, really. It's they're very rare for some ungodly reason. Alright, there's a lot of death in there. And explodies. Alright, Ensorcelled Ritual and Degens on the other side. Please give me the scouring. Yeah, I should probably not save bosses for streamer luck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've consumed most of my luck already, it feels like. Let's see, any generals? No generals, just chests. My mana regen is a severe issue, by the way. I do not enjoy it at all. I really need to fix it somehow. I'm just not sure, entirely sure how. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, the current setup I'm running right now is usually how I fixed it before. So I think it's volatility that adds a pretty sizable mana multiplier, and I haven't been playing with volatility before. So that might be what's causing the mana issues as well. stand in the death balls. Death balls are not for standing in. That's a lot of dead stuff in a split second there. Alright, ritual number 3. For this, we only got one more to go. We look out for DDs mainly and exploding balls. We see the DDs. We look out for them. We see more DDs. We stand in them. I'm not sure if I'm getting hit by DDs or not. They did say they nerfed DDs. The detonate deads, that is, the purplish things. But I'm not sure I trust them. Evil Degens. Oh, that's level 2020 gems. We gotta corrupt those. This guy refuses to die, of course, because he's in his bubble of solitude. Like me. My bubble of solitude. Wasteland map. My Merc is completely invulnerable. I don't know why she is, but she has yet to die even once. Which is immensely impressive to me, seeing as we're doing pretty evil content that just deals a lot of passive damage. Hey, Grand Ember, thank you. Yeah, maybe I can get lucky and get my Kirak mission, or, oh, that's actually damage, huh? I mean, I am running right into packs of monsters, and I have no idea what I'm running into, you know? Some monster packs are immensely evil. But my mercenary is actually helping me survive a lot by just stunning and freezing them. She deals a lot of physical damage, physical and cold. So physical damage can stun, and cold damage can freeze. So what happens is, when she sees enemies, she shoots them and she stuns them. Or if they don't get stunned, they at least get shielded and slowed for a bit. And if they don't, if the hit is hard enough cold-wise, the cold portion, then they also get frozen. Or well, if it crits, it can freeze. Ugh. Bro, that is just evil. Can you just go away? Thank you. Surely there's something really cool in this ritual reward page, I'm sure. Right? Now we kill boss. This boss deals a lot of physical damage. We watch out for him. We don't stand too close. He slams. He starts teleporting up in the air, and there are drop bears everywhere. Bears dropping from the roof. He's over there. We don't go close to him. We stay well away. Got our portal into Veritania, but beforehand we are checking the rewards here. Surely now! Flaring Eclipse Staff. Flaring means highest tier of physical damage, I think. Life is pretty cool, but nothing we want. Poopy Garbage. Another page of perhaps Poopy Garbage. Is that a high roll? That's a tier 1 energy shield roll. We take that. Good fracture. Nothing else here. We re-roll. That's a Poopy Garbage helmet. 20 orbs of alteration, I guess. I don't hate 20 orbs of alteration, but I also prefer rolling. Imperfect Guardian turtle. And it's not the turtle we want. 21% crit on a Ivory Bow. Acceptable fracture. Imperfect Pain Artist. Also poop. But yeah, this Guardian turtle, if we get this one perfect, it can provide us with Determination Aura, which we are currently running. So that could have been an upgrade, but I don't think I want to run 2 defensive auras on, you know, other units than myself, because then they're not 100% uptime. They're mostly up, and they're mainly up all the time in boss fights. But for generic mapping, I do prefer having one of them on myself at least. So is there anything we want here? I mean, I guess this has 1% higher crit chance than mine, so I guess I could roll on it. It's probably better than my other bows. Is it eye level 83? It is, so we'll take it. It is useful. It's not great, but we can probably use it. Alright, time for Veritania. Let's hope she does not kill us as well. Oh, this freaking spin. I'm getting nauseous. Right, Veritania, I'm here. Don't just shotgun me, please, lady. Down she goes. Damage is crazy. My damage is really, really solid right now. These bosses are just falling over, you know. We got our fragment. So we just need our last fragment from Drox. Let's get that, shall we? And then we have another big boss unlocked. Just wading through a few bosses here today. These were very, very solid items. We put them in crafting tab. And there we go. Alright, let's have a look at the last map we have. The last map is Alhesmin. We Orb of Horizon this until we hit Drox. Give me Drox, baby. Here we go. Got Drox. We are not doing it this way. We are qualitying it up. We are transmuting. And Elo Weakness is fine. 100% Fizz is extra lightning is not. Maim on hit, sure. Nope. No 70% area effect on that boy. That's perfect. These are very juicy mods. Just free mods that give me loot. Do we do another ritual run? I guess we do. We are never escaping ritual hell, guys. Ritual and Legion hell. Sure wish. I don't love the ritual mechanic, sadly, but it is very, very powerful if I get my perfect warlord. All right, so I want to look for an arena master. If I can see them. It is also hard getting these boys since we're shattering most everything. I thought I saw arena master. I gotta be quick as well because they despawn. Yeah, bro. You guys can get AoE, you please. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get him. It's very, very tricky. And I don't want to play unsafe just to grab a Spectre here. They're not great. They're good Spectres, to be sure, but if I suddenly see an Arena Master, I should hear them coming as well. There should be ones in here. This is a lot of stuff though. Yeah, they despawn so quickly. There's just too much shit on the ground for me to reliably see them. Of course we get bitter rituals. I guess we'll do one. I'll do it by blinking over here. I stood in explosions. We're still fine though. Where's the last guy? There. Guys, why? Freaking idiots over here. And we shatter them. I think there was an arena master there. God dang it. But we're shattering everything, sadly. Yeah. I don't think I'll have time to race one. Maybe we can be a bit greedy about it. Let's see. I'm just letting my Merc clear them, but she's also kind of shattering everything. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's too scary. I don't wanna. And, oh, no arena champion. That's not it, sadly. But I'll hold A on occasion to see the corpses, you know. And I'm going a bit slower than usual. Drox mobs are at least not very scary. Arena champion. Don't see any arena master. Right, we're not doing it here. Ugh, that's That's a lot of explosions. Please stop. This ritual sucks. Arena Master. Nope. Just assault ribbons. I don't know about this one, man. Can I stand here? I can. Do I like standing here? Not really. Is it safe standing here? Not really. Legions. Alrighty, Arena Master. Please. I don't think it is Arena Champion. Pretty sure it's not. Is it Arena Champion? I'm gonna check it out. If it is, I'm gonna be mad. It's here. No, it's not. It's Arena Master, right? Empty Action Spell Warlord Grandmaster is what we're looking for. That's the buff we want. Empty Action Spell Warlord Grandmaster. Provided to us by Arena Masters. So yeah, gotta find Arena Masters. Oh. Another Arena Champion. No Arena Masters for us. I'm barely looking at my hit points, by the way. Arena Champion again. Maybe they just don't exist in this map. It kind of feels like they don't. What was that fire explosion? I don't know, but I'm tanky. I can tank most of these things without any danger to me, right? Right, surely. Surely nothing wrong could happen by me greeting and running around like an idiot. Surely. Also scary boss. This map. God damn it, I think I saw one. Oh! I think I got him. Let's see if I got him. I think I caught him, boys. I think I caught the Pokemon. I did catch the Pokemon. Hell yeah, baby. The Pokemon has been caught. I'm currently... Where are my Spectres, yo? I got Arena Master inside of me. Where's my number 2 Spectre? Hello? Did I get 2 Arena Masters? What is going on, guys? No. Okay, so I got Carnage Chieftain and Arena Master. Sure, that works. Either way, nice. We probably replace Arena or Carnage Chieftain. Let's see if we get the buff. There we go, we got the buff. Now we're even speedier. Balls of Death and Doom. I don't think he one-shots me, by the way. With a slam. Nope. Now we know. I don't like that at all. He freaking slammed me. If that crits, maybe I do die. I don't think so, though. I think we're just fine. I think we're very, very, very tanky now, so... Oh, he's doing slam. He died before slamming. That's Empowered Slam. So maybe Empowered Slam kills me and regular Slam doesn't. Spooky business. I don't want to do this. Triple Black Oil. Hell yeah. Very good. You can get some sick oils for low prices. 14 all attributes is a good fracture. Highest roll possible, right? No, 16 is highest, so close to highest though. I don't care about these rewards. I'll reroll imperfect. So this is the guy we want, but we want him perfect. Sadly, he is very imperfect here and very unusable because of this. We'll defer an Omen of Death Dancing though. We like those. We keep a few of those at hand. And let's kill Drox. Drox, my dear friend, why do you have a ritual altar in your home? Oh god. Ooh, I almost died there, guys. Just so you know, I was inches away from dying. Hand of Justice, we look away from that. We do not accidentally click the ritual altar. Now we just focus damage on him until he exits this phase. It's coming and he's dead. We look out for hands. All is well. We can stand in hands, right? Yeah, we can. Holy shit, I do not want to do these rituals, man. Get me out of here. I'm scared. Alright, successfully unlocked another boss called Cyrus. Are we killing Cyrus? No. No, I don't think so. Cyrus, slightly spookier than the ones we've fought so far, I think. Maybe not, actually. He's probably on par. But he's way tankier, and he does have scary attacks that could probably kill me, since I don't have any block. And if I get stunned, I do also need Corrupting Blood immunity, and there's also beams, that if I get touched by beams, I'll die. Yeah, I don't think we're doing Cyrus today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're killing the ship boss again, at least. The shit boss. This guy, too easy. But free gold, so we do not complain. Hello, guys. They were attacked. We're going to rescue you. Oh, Mr. Boatman. Why do you attack our ships? Oh, Mr. Boatman.
Those filthy opportunists will run you through!
Run you through.
Sink!
Oh no, he said sink. My brother, in Christ, you are dying. We only get 15% shots.
Be washed away!
Oh no, be washed away.
The wrath of the sea!
Oh! Oh! Spells that deal no damage. Who knows why they did this? Look, My friend, you are now dead. Admiral Valerius, please proceed to phase. He phased again.
Be washed away! The wrath
Oh
of
god!
the sea!
Oh god! There's water! Look out! Ow! Oh, I don't even have my 20% damage reduction. There we go.
Run you
Mr.
through!
Admiral Valerius, please die, bro. Oh, he hit me with something.
A captain always goes down.
Let's look at our gold. 1077. What do we get? So 39k or so. 86 items. Who cares? I mean, Harpiskin boots can be good. I don't think I have a 86 evasion base. Alright, our treasury is getting fuller by the minute. That is wonderful, at least. So maybe we can do some recombination now. We should be able to. Please let me open my stash. Let's go over here. But first, let's try some crafting. We'll take out about this many. And we'll do icing. And we need to scour one of them. And then transmute it. One day we shall achieve the bow of the gods. Surely one of these hits eventually. Come on, bows. I know you wanna. How many else do I gotta pop? Please, please, evil bows. Become godly now. Oh god. We only have a third of our rolls left and we didn't hit a single one, huh? Not looking like we're hitting. This is just the first step. There's several more steps to it after this one. And it all comes down to luck in the end. But if I force it enough, surely. Bro, please. Bro, please. I'll do a few more. Please, bro. Please. Please, bro. Please. Please. Right. No, bro, please. We're down to 87. We gotta hold there. We have to hold there. But at least we can do one recombination, right? Let's see if we don't have an isolated fire mod on one. We don't. Maybe we drop it on all. We only have fire ones. Oh, no. We only have fire ones. We don't have any... We have this cold, I guess. We could do cold and fire and pray that it moves. But yeah, this is not the best of ideas. We want both of these mods and we wanted to hit the ivory bow. And it hit the wrong bow and it gave us one mod. Well, sucks to be us. At least it kept the cold mod. Let's do fire and cold again then. Please correct bow. Correct bow and only cold. I mean, we isolated a cold mod. That's good. Then we can go fire cold again. We are out of dust. Who would have thunk? Alright, and we have probably stopped disenchanting, so let's make sure we disenchant some more stuff, right? Or are we still disenchanting? We're still disenchanting. Final item, 17 minutes. How's our boats looking? Who's that? 17 minutes, that's not enough. We gotta get some juice for these, for the disenchanters. Also, let's click a few things on this one. I think I have a bit of juice here I can use. I can do some cold rolls. I don't have more likely. Oh man, and I hit them again, but I don't hit high tier mods. But yeah, the likelihood of this hitting is immensely low, of course. But we might just get lucky, you know? You never know. Some wild Borkin outside. Tier 2 cold? Nope. Tier 4 fire, tier 6 cold? Nope. 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 Tier 3 cold? Nope. Tier 3 lightning, tier 4 cold, nothing, nothing, nothing. Tier 3 cold again with attack speed, I guess. Kinda don't want the attack speed mod though. Tier 2, tier 5, no. Tier 1 Fist was there, but we don't much care for tier 1 Fist. We are almost out of juice. We are out of juice. We have 10 rolls here. Nope. Unlucky. It just refuses to hit, does it not? Alrighty then. Is there any other crafting we can do? I don't think so. I think we're basically out of all of our juice. Let's check for reports. Or search for scouting. We have one. I think we only have one, right? Surely this is the one though. Iraq. We have waited so long. Please, brother. Yeah, baby! My boy Kirak, you are a hero. Thank you, game. Finally, some rewards. This will allow us to craft on our body armor. Die, infidels. Little chaos damage. You think you can hurt me in a tier 5 map? No. Quite a bit of gold in here as well. Yeah, we don't need to care about mechanics here, by the way. I can stand in literally everything and not die, so... Feels good, man. But it's a tier 5 map. Usually this map is like... tier 16. But with Kirak, you can get whatever tier you want. Or tier 5, 10, or 16. If you've completed maps of tier 16 difficulty. Allow me down, please. Open up, hello? Hello? They wouldn't freaking dare bug this map. Thank God. Holy crap, I got so scared there for a second. Pretty cool, What's this? That is actually pretty cool. Can this kill me? Nope. Can anything here remotely hurt me? I don't think so. It would be strange if it could, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna chill right here. Let my boys deal with the issues. Could be like some volatiles, maybe could deal some damage, but I don't think they kill us either. But yeah, I think we just chill here until it's done. Yeah, we know. Just die already, guys. Let me get my crafting recipe now. Thank you. Gather the gold. Thank you. Superior spine bow? No thanks. Shitty item levels on these things, so. Right, number 3 out of 4. We'll stand in the center here too. And just click spells. We don't even need to actually click that many spells. I will only click my blink occasionally. And mainly focus on my bombarding guys. My bombarding guys deal more damage when I spawn them. So to optimize DPS, I need to actually use the ability every time it comes off cooldown. I'm sure there is some leniency to it now, though. Evil Fire. Evil Fire did not deal enough damage to out-damage. Sish PoE, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Hello, welcome in, all y'all. We just managed to find the freaking Coward's Trial. Finally. What are you playing, man? You playing SSF Hardcore? Or just regular PoE? I assume you're playing PoE. BAMA login? Yeah, you know it, bro. We are grinding. Only one Void Stone so far. But I can unlock Elder one. I have all my fragments to fight Elder. And I guess, yeah, I can fight Searing Exarch. I just hate Searing Exarch so bad with a passion. But yeah, also BAMA. Yeah, we're pretty juiced out here. See this shit? This is amazing. Softcore soul self-found? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just standing in stuff here. This is a tier 5 map. I don't need to worry really. Which is real nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, and Captain Sue with a raiding party as well. Way past my bedtime though, gotta run. Happy blasting. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ, raid after raid. What is going on, guys? Hey, 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 thanks for the follow, Craftus, as well. And hey, all raiders from Sue. So we just got a PoE raid and a Battle Brothers raid. Good luck with this stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thanks for the raids, guys. That's really kind of you. I hope you had good streams as well. Did I get my crafting recipe? Did I click it? I'm scared. I don't think it's up top, right? Maybe I already clicked it. Is it up top? I'm not sure if I clicked it. I got distracted by the raid. Let's go check in our crafting bench if we got it. We have it. Did I hear my name in a recipe? Craftus? Oh, but wait, I might not have the... I don't have the juice. I gotta get the juice, guys. I gotta go get the juice real quick here. But yeah, we're doing a bit of meta crafting here. We're gonna try and fix... You're gonna hear that a lot, I bet. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting going on. Yeah, not too much crafting though, let's be honest. I'm out of juice. And I've been hunting corpses the entire day. And I have found literally none. So there's that. Yeah. 1 point. I don't even know what I'm gonna put my Atlas point in. I'll just leave it off. We go this one. We have 4 points. So we should use these. I really want to get up to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I never liked Path of Exile because of the community. They have pre-built stuff for your stuff, and if you don't follow the community, you will be shamed. I mean, maybe, I guess. But I feel like you can do whatever you want, you know? I feel like you should just play the game however you want to play it, you know? And of course, it's a very hard game. So if you don't follow guides and stuff, it's gonna be more difficult for you. I'm gonna spec out of my shitty shipments. Is that 11 points? It's perfectly 11. Here we go. But yeah, they haven't released... nope, I needed more. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more pointos. Where can we get them? We could fully spec out of ore stuff. I guess we fully spec out of ore stuff. I don't very much like the ore stuff anyway. It did not seem to do too much. And then I am gonna spec back into these nodes, which means we need 2 more. Where can we find 2 stray points? Probably these. We don't need the Atlas scouting reports anymore. Let's get those out of there. And let's just put an additional point in Abyssal Depth stuff then. Alright, good. This is the Atlas tree we're going to be running now. Just to get a tiny bit of juice. To craft my body armor. Or to finish crafting my body armor. Its prefixes are fixed. We only need to fix the suffixes. Let's do a few Ashen Woods. We're gonna run them blue because we're hardcore solo self-found and we're scared little kitties. Scared little kittens. And I only have 92 Alex. I was so excited for this game when I saw the skill tree, only to be shamed that if I point a point in another tree, I'm just a noob who doesn't follow the OP build. Yeah, I mean there are optimal ways to run your builds, and people will find the optimal ways. And if you're not running the optimal way and someone sees you not running the optimal way, they're gonna point that shit out. But there's always some variations you can make, and sometimes you find things that other people's don't run. Which is cool. You can find hidden tech, but you gotta be really knowledgeable to find the tech, you know? Right, let's put them in there. There we go, and we'll just shove one in, and we do Eater Worlds now. We are on Atlas Skill Tree 1, correct. Let's add some juice. let's add some harvest juice here. Let's do a few of these. Can we run more than one? We can only run one at a time. What else can we use to juice? Juice the juice. And we only have these. I guess we can just run them. There we go. All is set up. We don't want to add any mechanic. Improved labyrinth trial. No, we're not enriching any breach stones. Let's go. But yeah, I understand you, Craftus. It kind of sucks. I mean, when I started playing, I followed guides. But eventually, I started playing minions. I found my archetype, and I followed a guide at first. But then, you know, I just figured out how to play the various builds. And I don't really follow any guides anymore. I do read up on some information that is spread about these things, of course. But yeah, I don't really follow guides. But did you play from when the game was released? This is actually slightly spooky. I should probably not stand in all of this stuff, but I'm sure I'm fine. But yeah, I played in the beta, and then I hated the game, and I stopped playing. I played a little bit in the beta, and then one of my friends tried over and over. Where's the frickin'... Where'd it go? Hello? Am I stupid? No, it's down here. Remember which era I played? Because I'm old. Aren't we all? But yeah, I played in the beta, and then I didn't play for years after that. Because I just felt like it wasn't that great of a game at that stage. And then my friend tried to convince me to start playing, and I played like a few hours in a league. Then I said this game sucks, and then I played a few more hours in next league. And I said this game kinda sucks, and then I played a few more hours a league after that. And then I said this game is the best game ever. This guy is evil. Ah, another one. Black Sun Crest. And of course, no beautiful abyssal depth. We're mainly looking for the harvest in here though, so we can craft the body armor. Harvest! My little harvest! I do love the mercenary mechanic. I think they're really cool. And I love having a merc that provides me with power. While also making the game more difficult, of course. I don't know how, but this guy killed my level 99 character last league. I want to start playing Lineage 2, but on a private server, because I don't like the official one. Got some stuff to do, but after July I will be full online. Don't stream, by the way. This isn't an ad for me. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can say if you stream or not. Trying to come here and steal my audience? How dare you? How freaking dare you, bro? Yeah, I've never played Lineage. Sure, it's a great game though. I'm gonna steal your 8 people. Ow, no! Yeah, I usually don't stream Path of Exile, so I stream a game called Battle Brothers usually. So I have completely murdered my viewership in order to play this game because I find it fun. But I'll be back on Battle Brothers eventually. I'm not sure what color juice I need, so I should probably check that. But let's just get a little bit of each, right? Oh god, he's slamming. Triple blister, Lord. Oh, and it didn't wilt. The crops did not wilt. Yes, oh god, we should not stand in that triple nova. If we stand in that triple nova, maybe we die. We are getting duplicated rewards here, because we put in scarabs. So that's real nice. But the monsters are also way more tanky than they usually are. I got the debuff on me, so I should stay well away from these guys. I ran into their spirals because I forget that I don't have I don't use my Primal Crush Claw as Spectre anymore. I got the Arena Master just now, providing me with this cool little buff. Yeah, you bash your face, bro. I don't understand anything from this game, but I like men who talk with enthusiasm about their hobbies, except murder, because I'm better than them. What the hell? Oh, you're worrying me, bro. But we enjoy murder here. Alright, that's everything, I think. Let's have a peek. If I can craft. Horti crafting. It was yellow juice I needed. The only juice I did not get. This is so poopy. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, so we gotta run another map. Lo and behold, we're running another map. Who would have thunk? Ella weakness, monster hitch. Damage from monsters ignites me. Haha, but I am immune to ignite. You cannot harm me. I guess we can do a delirium. Why not? It's just free juice. But we won't see shit. I do not know what's going on the screen currently. But I'm sure stuff will die here. And I'm sure we won't. Hopefully. We'll see though. We might die. You never know. Sometimes something just randomly one-shots you. But for me to die, it'd need to be a pretty sizable fist hit. I don't think an elemental hit from maps really kills me. Path of Exile, actually I have IRL Auction House? No. Nothing like that at all. The game is completely free, and you can play it completely free as well. But of course there are good quality of life features if you do pay for them. But they are only quality of life, to be honest. But yeah, there are things like stash tabs, which you really don't want to play without stash tabs. But the game is free otherwise, which is real nice. And they only fund the game through through microtransactions that are cosmetic and stash tab based. To be honest, I'm okay with Diablo 3 live auction house. Yeah, I mean, I had some friend or two that earned quite a bit from doing that stuff, so that's fine with me. I just don't like the fact that people can pay money to get ahead in a game. I think in order to get ahead in a game, you should be good at the game and play the game. I don't think money should factor in, but I understand that people, as they get older and you start earning money, you have access to it, you know? But the poor 12-year-olds, you know, that are giga good at the games, what about them, huh? They're being bullied. Yeah, don't like to pay for win, I agree. I detest pay to win. I think it is one of the worst things to happen to the gaming industry. But thankfully, a lot of people share that sentiment, and thus not too many good games lean towards it, which is real nice. We got Gwenin. We don't care for Gwenin. We want any other expedition dude than Gwenin. But for some reason, Gwenin loves showing up. Piece of shit. Screw you, Gwenin. Can we just stand in this? I mean, surely we can just stand in everything here, right? Surely nothing kills us. Please give me an Abyssal Depth, by the way. I've been waiting so long. Then I get to fight a little tiny boss. That should probably not kill us, but might be able to. I mean, if I get exposured, I might be able to die here somehow. We get Abyssal Depth, by the way. We got it. We get a boss. And we get a belt, I'm sure. Please, game. We are down in the depths now. Look out, men. Well, everything still kind of just dies, doesn't it? Loot the hordes. And we're just gonna make our way towards the boss in here. We'll do a little bit of clearing, why not? I do not actually have any lifesteal. That is not how I am regaining hit points, by the way. I am not lifestealing. I have life regen. It's my only source of regaining hit points. And then I have something called energy shield on spell suppress. So my little blue bar that is not providing me with a lot of defense, but it does provide me a lot of defense from many small hits. It's Amanamanu. Please, Amanamanu, don't kill me. We need to kill his things. His little statues. Or he might get mad. Now he's teleporting here. Even more impressive. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a hit-based build, so I'm actually not hitting the enemies at all. I only make illusions of myself that hit for me. So all this damage is from my little illusions. Can I run through these? I mean, they kind of deal a little bit of damage. But we're very, very geared now, you know. It's gonna be hard. Getting gear upgrades, I actually took like 20% of my hit points there. Getting gear upgrades at this stage is pretty freaking difficult. Takes a lot of farming. Grinding. These explosions do deal a lot of damage. Last portal, yeah. If I tank all of them at once, maybe I take some damage, but yeah. We can tank a few. It's good to damage test a little bit here as well, so I know that I'm safe. Like your stream, gonna check it out later. I have some stuff to do right now. Enjoy your game. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There's so much poop everywhere. Kill the things. Kill them before they kill us. Mr. League of the Lightless, perish. Annoying that we can't target focus our damage. These explosions are explosions. Did I get the belt? I did not get the belt. God damn you, game! Well, at least I got the abyssal depth. Can't ask for much more. Did I miss the harvest, or was there not a harvest in this map? There was a harvest, thank God. Otherwise we would have burned our... Also, boss. Hello, boss. Otherwise we would have burned the scarabs. Alright, we needed blue juice. We get enough from just this one. We just need one, really. We only have enough for 5 rerolls, I think. And we might brick the item as well. So. But surely I just hit something super good on my first attempt, right? Jesus, they're tanky now. But they dropped double juice. Whip leg, sure. Gee. He's gonna stun me. Aha, I ran away from the stun, idiot. A lot of juice. We got duplication on duplication as well. That's real nice. But we should be saving these for doing some crop rotation shenanigans, I think. I think this might not be worthwhile, but, I mean, I should run my scarabs, right? I should use my things. I should not be... Otherwise, I'll just hoard them and not use them, so let's just use them, right? Even if I'm not using them in the optimal way, I'm still using them in a way that gives me value. Mother of Tank. File arrow quiver, we already have that. And map's done. I'm gonna pour it out. Alright, I think it's time to fix the chest. Surely. Oh, surely it works. Please, game. First though, let's empty our inventory. 85. How do I even get 86 Stygian Vice? I don't remember, but I'm sure you can. This is an acceptable jewel. Let us put it away into the massive pile that is immensely large and growing. Yes. Oh no. Well, let's put you in there anyway. Wait a second. Let's take this. Let's grab some unique ways. Actually, not the barracks. Because we might want barracks. We'll search for unique here too. Unique way. Help us out this, this, and this. And let's quickly go over to King's Match. And we'll make sure we keep disenchanting stuff because I think they're done. Yeah, they're done. Now we're talking. These ones are good, huh? These are poopy. That's fine. We'll do the little combination of both. But yeah, we want high eye level unique items for him to disenchant. So we need to save all those lest I forget. Alrighty. This is the armor of the gods. Let's craft. Prefixes cannot be changed. Prefixes cannot be changed, correct. We go again. We only hit a 5%. So we try once more. Even worse. We're burning through all of our divines. But this is what we're using them for, so... Please, game. Well, guess we're stopping there. We don't get the suppress now. Are we okay, though? We're not okay. %6 is good, though, but we need to find suppress somewhere else, then. And how many percentage do we need? We need 7%. Press. And that sucks. Let's see how much. In craft here. 6%? And on gloves, it's probably 6 too. Bro! Why are you like this game? That sucks badly. Why? Body armor. And we can't continue crafting on it, sadly. We just burned through... How many divines? 6 divines? Sucks to be me. I can use some cheap currency here to make it better, but we can't hit suppress on body armor anyway. I can probably just use a few of these and it'll be fine. But how do I solve the suppress now? I guess I could craft on both, but that means we lose out on a ton of chaos resistance, which I do not like at all. Alright, so how much is my dexterity fine is the next question then. Because we do have these ones, and can I refund? How much dex can I refund? There dex anywhere where I can click it? I guess here. Alright, so 10 more. So I can refund 10 decks. So I can refund one node. Let's do one here. So that brings us to 95. And then we can craft 5 to 6, I guess. Meaning we lose 14% Chaos Res. Although, not gonna lie, I'm gonna start streaming. You go right ahead, man. Hi, by the way. Hey, Matititush. Hello, hello. I mean, go for it. Did I had exams and passed them? Congratulations, man. I'm glad you did. I am glad you did, sir. Oh, God. That's the wrong one. I opened the wrong music window. You didn't hear that, but I heard it. But yeah, nice. Well done. Electric installations. I see, I see. I know nothing about electricity. Hehe. Fine. We'll do suppress here. We lose out on some chaos res. It's gonna suck. Surely I'll die to chaos stuff now. And our resists are still fine. Yeah, this 61 instead of 75, I do not love. I do not love this. This amulet is real poopy. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. Just remember to not put metal stuff in the microwave and power nests. Yeah, I did put like a plate that had some like metal inlay or something in the microwave ones, and I panicked fully. Turned off the microwave once I started seeing the sparking, and then proceeded to leave it in there for a few minutes. Choco type ones. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's do some influence mods on this. We'll do some cheap ones. That way we can continue crafting on this, by the way, later. So it's fine. We just can't do so right now. I don't like Fist taken as chaos. Right, that's all those. I want to hit the +1 all res if I can. So I'm just gonna keep rolling. Yeah, we didn't hit anything. That's fine. I guess we can go through the graters as well. It's a slight waste since we're gonna be rolling over them later anyway. But I mean, we're gonna find more. That's a good one. Not the one we want though. Well, sucks to be me. We didn't get our upgrades, that's fine. We have these for when we need to recraft later. And since we didn't hit anything, we're cool. Suppression should be capped now again. Yes, very good. Resistances are mostly capped, but we lost 14% chaos res, which sucks. We gained 6% physical damage reduction though, which is kind of okay. It's actually very powerful. But yeah, would have much preferred hitting other stuff. We did get like 2,000 armor from this 19% increase, I guess. Pretty sweet. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, but that is gonna have to be it for me today stream wise. I'll probably grind a little bit off stream as well, but I do want to hang out with a few of my friends on Discord as well to play the game. But I hope you enjoyed watching, and thank you again for the raids. Very, very kind of you guys. If you're still here, if not, well, thank you so much. Beautiful weather, beautiful. I'm gonna check out if there's anyone else streaming. Maybe Path of Exile, maybe we'll do a Battle Brothers stream or a raid. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna just check out if there's anyone I know of. Otherwise, I'll probably send you guys over to some other PoE streamer. Preferably an SSFHC gamer. Are there any SSFHC gamers out there? Gonna look at Path of Exile here. Let's see. None of these are hardcore gamers. Me Shaman, but Me Shaman is a Russian speaker, I believe. He's a good guy otherwise, except for the fact that you cannot understand him because he speaks Russian. Well, I don't know any of these guys, man. What the hell? How very strange. Alright, I'm gonna look at some Battle Brothers players then. Let's see if anyone's playing Battle Bros. No one's playing Battle Brothers either. Well, guys, shucks. This is an freaking Russian man, or why? Well, sucks to be me, I guess. I didn't find anyone to raid, guys, but thank you so much for watching today. I'll be back on for a few hours tomorrow. I might do a late stream, I probably will not. And yeah, stay safe. Hope you guys tune in again, and I'll be doing some more grind.